Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Friday, January 9th. Thank God it's Friday. Just made it home late last night. Had a quick road trip to Baltimore. Down to Baltimore. Had to see some friends. Man, that city. Whew. Dang, Baltimore. Enjoy the intro and we'll get into it. Trying to have some laughs today. Everybody's too fucking serious around here. I guess times are pretty serious. We're going to have a look around the world. Have a look around these dingy streets of YouTube. Enjoy the intro and we'll get into it, guys. This is a weird version of a Green Day song. I don't know, it's just, for some reason, it seems kind of relevant today. I don't know why. The name of this song is Basket Case. Well, a lot of damn crazy people around here, aren't there? You know what, guys? I might be one of them. Enjoy the tune, we'll get into it.
Time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I'm one of those melodramatic fools. You're riding to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Or am I just paranoid? Am I just stoned? I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's lack of sex that's bringing me down. I went to a whore who said my life's so boring. So quit my whining cause it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Or am I just paranoid? Yo, yo, yo. Clockwork's grasping to control, so I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes your mom plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Or am I just paranoid? No, I'm just stoned.
Well, that's something different, isn't it? Good Lord. I mean, whoa. I could not play that song, if you know what I'm saying. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry I wasn't live yesterday. Like I said, I took a quick trip to Baltimore to visit a friend from the Marines. We had a good time. It's good to see him. I had a chance to go to the city who lost to my team in the NFL last game of the season. So that was fun. Boy, did I get heckled. They can talk real shit in Baltimore for sure. I know I talk shit on Baltimore, but I wish that dingy little city the best. I really do. How's everybody feeling out there? What's going on? Hear any good stories lately? I'm happy to be back. Same old sinner, same old story. I am happy to be here. Ain't a damn thing changed. Let's see. Brenda Sue, good to see you. Actually, let me start on my phone. It'd be easier that way. Hypnotic Drifter was the first one. Looks like someone forgot to send a resident back to the almost nursing facility. Oh yeah, the intro or the trailer that was recorded months ago. That wasn't something new. I didn't have time to make a new trailer, but it's always relevant to poke fun at how ridiculous Rebecca Turner's adult daycare is over there. A bunch of grown-ass women sitting around in diapers, munching on opiates like it's a snack. No, thank you. We're better people than that. But hey, man, be vigilant, because sometimes the good guys become bad guys right before your very eyes, and you don't even realize it. I'll do like nonsense today. I'll talk about people with specific examples, but I won't say their name because I'm a big coward. What's up? Must have got lost. Good to see you. Oi, oi, oi. Ninja Orchids in the house. Number 7. You're slipping, Ninja. Queen Bella OG in the house. What's up? Deb Mundorf. Michelle 420. Good to see you. GG Dilligaff says buffalo chicken with baby Swiss. Sammy, I think sandwich. Yum. And a cold Corona. Let's go. Get it, GG. I got a funny Corona story. I used to go to Tijuana, Mexico a lot. I mean, a lot. Maybe over 100 times, because I was stationed in Oceanside. And from there, you just jump on the Amtrak, and about 20 minutes later, you're in downtown San Diego. From there, you get on these fucking weird little red street trolleys to take you all the way down to the San Ysidro border. The San Ysidro border, that's where you walk over or drive over to get Tijuana, Mexico. Beautiful place. Insanity. I mean, you won't find a clearer example of Americans' excess, living in excess, until you go to Tijuana. We've been crapping on that place for years, just going down there and trashing it. But the Corona, the reason I mention that is because Corona, there's a lot of shady businesses, as you can imagine, back alley bars and things like that in Tijuana. And oftentimes you'll get a deal on a bucket of Coronas or a bucket of Dos Equis. I learned, and if you ever find yourself in Tijuana, Mexico, ordering yourself a Corona, order that shit sealed, because what they'll do, they'll collect all the Corona bottles, and then they'll refill it with some fake ass Corona, some shit that Uncle Juan made in a bathtub. It'll taste like beer. Sometimes it'll even taste like Corona, but it ain't Corona. So always be vigilant. Oh shit, my music stopped. There we go. Sorry about that. So what else is going on out there? I'm out of the loop. I was out in the world doing worldly things. GG. Let me get back to chat though. Sorry, a couple days away, and I feel like I'm like learning how to ride a bike again. Please do. Excuse me. Brenda Sue, good to see you. Rhonda, good. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Nope, I didn't. Awesome. Grammy 8, good to see you. What's up, Yankee Kyle? I'm still hoping for that Pittsburgh-Philadelphia Super Bowl this year. I mean, if that happens, man, forget about it. What's up, Froggy? Thank God it's Friday indeed. Jenny, good to see you. Good morning. Spooky Sarah's in the house. Rolling Nomad, all aboard. The lounge car is now open and serving beverages. Yes, indeed. Oh, I'm gonna need your cooperation since I'm obsessed and stalking Queen Bee. I need your help. I came up with a little funny the other day. Maybe it's not as funny as I think it is. But I kind of do. Anytime that you hear that bitch say, smoke him if you got him. If you're in those chats, if you're, in the bushes in those chats, be brave and step out of the bushes and respond a whole pack of lies. Do that. Smoke him if you got him. Whole pack of lies. Because that fucking sunken-eyed bitch is such a liar, dude. My God, dude. I don't trust anybody listen, could you imagine trusting that woman and think she's a good person? Could you imagine being friends with someone like that? Dude, I'd rather lose a foot. To be honest with you. I mean, that's the kind of dirt that never washes off, man. Troopers and Iris Mom, so good to see you as always. What up, Cheese? How you feeling, dude? What's going on? Sam Hill Hell, good to see you as always. Excuse me. Never miss a roll call, that's what's up. Tracy G, good to see you. Marie, aka Don't Be a Douchebag, good to see you. So you changed your name, that's cool. Yeah, don't be a douchebag. Hey, don't be a douchebag. It's not that complicated, right? You think. Curious AF is in the house, Deanna M. I missed you guys yesterday. I didn't really listen to much. You know what? Let's just jump right into it. I'm going to show you what National Day it is. And then what I want to do for the first part of the show here today is to show you some shit that you've never seen before. Some shit that I've been watching. Listen, there's like I had no idea that YouTube had like erotic channels. I found this channel because I love cheeseburgers so much that I've been looking at how different countries make cheeseburgers. I know it's not exciting at all, I mean, to most people, but for me, holy shit. But I stumbled upon this channel. It's this woman in this rustic looking cabin. It looks like a page out of a Better Homes and Gardens magazine, if you can imagine it. But the title of this video was a rustic traditional cheeseburger made from scratch, some shit like that. So I'm like, okay, I'm in. This lady's pretty. I'll have a look at this. It was not about burgers. It was about eroticism. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen on YouTube. And then I looked to see how many people were watching this. Millions, fucking millions of people. The camera zooms in on her butt whenever she makes cakes and she's like kneading the dough. Her boobs are shaking. It's the craziest shit ever. I can't believe it's on YouTube. Not only that, I mean, this is some straight up OnlyFans shit. And I can't even believe for the life of me that so many people watch it. Guess what? Now I'm watching it too because it's part comedy. It's just, I can't even take it seriously. I'd like to show you that. And I also found an Italian clown who looks like Mr. Bean. I was in his live stream for like 20 minutes the other day. Sent him a super chat. It's bizarre and incredible at the same time. So yeah, and then we'll get into the dredges of drama around here. I mean, I don't have much new to say. Everything I have a bad habit of repeating myself. So if anybody has questions about drama stuff that's happened in the past, I guess maybe just ask me. That's the best way, because I'm not going to keep trying to serve it to you. We already know what the fuck it is. That was yesterday. Today is today. They can kiss our fucking asses. It's really that simple. I want to thank Jasmine so much for the Cash App yesterday. It was out of the blue. Very much appreciated. I thank you very much. What's up, Samantha Joy? Good to see you. Samantha Joy, was that you that was asking if can you see me in a comment? I can see you. I think that was you. If not, please excuse me. I have a bad habit of getting people mixed up, as you can imagine. I think a lot of people do here on YouTube, because there's so many names that are similar, and it's been a couple of years I've been seeing people change their names. It's just difficult for me, especially now since they've changed it to this fucking @ So it's more difficult to know who everybody actually is. So please forgive me if I mix you up, or if I don't remember what you're at, who you actually are. Nah, it was fun. I've been sad and alone. Okay, my audio was bad. Well, shit. Yankee Cow, good to see you. I think I said that already. Musta. Lunatic, I see some trash still coming out at our girl, and I'm not even talking about Lovely Brit. Oh, listen. Just do like me. I don't even hear that. I'm like Beethoven. I don't even hear that shit anymore. I don't even hear him anymore. Especially since, for me, I guess it was pretty good timing to go visit a friend and not give two shits about YouTube very much. That's not to say I don't care about you guys. In fact, I wanted to tell you that I very much appreciate you guys so much for showing up and listening to what my opinion about things. I've pissed a lot of people off, don't I? It's a problem. And I have a feeling that like so long as I just stand firm to my commitments and my obligations here, that I'm probably going to piss more people off. So that's just it's what it is. I mean, the truth upsets people around here. I say let them be upset. That's what I say. I say let them work it out. I mean, with the way the world's going right now, I mean, we've got the federal government killing citizens. We've got, we're capturing Russian oil tankers for no specific reason. We're overthrowing dictatorships. These bitches don't matter very much. I mean, I think of course we're obligated to respond or have commentary on something that does matter. But if it doesn't matter, then it's a them problem specifically. That's the trick, guys. Don't make their fucking problems your problem personally. And I tell you what, there's real magic there. It's a real powerful thing. It's just as powerful as being underestimated. You know what I mean? Being underestimated is the supreme ultimate position. It's a super position to be in as a human being. It doesn't matter if you're underestimated as an athlete, as a scholar, as a writer, as anything, dude. If you're underestimated, that gives you so much space to do exactly what you have to do. It's a powerful position because people don't waste energy on you then. I'd rather be that. Let's get back to that. Because I was underestimated for a long time, and now I'm the fucking boogeyman. I mean, you can't eat your cake and have it too, people. Good morning, Pink Warrior. Good to see you. Sinner, check your mic. If you could put a 1 in the chat and let me know if the audio is back to good. I'm not the put a 1 in the chat type of guy either. Like, I hate that shit. You hear crackling too? All right. Revolution Street is wild. Revolution. Yeah. So to finish that story, in case maybe you'll never have a chance to go down there. So I'll tell you a little more. So you take the red trolley to the border, in which you can take a taxi cab across. Why waste money? It's right there. You just walk up the through the turnstiles of the border. You get down the other side. And then on the other side, let me tell you, it's crazy. No, that was you, Penny. That was you that asked if I could see you. Of course I can see you. Yes. Okay, we're good now. Thank you so much. I like that instant response. So you get to the other side, and for a kid from Pittsburgh that didn't travel much, was fucking barely 18 years old. I was 18 and a half. I mean, I was so young I would still tell my age and a half. In any case, go to Tijuana, you can drink down there. Oh my God, dude. Listen, if I wasn't with good people or raised better, I would have lost my mind down there. Anyways, you get there and it's just it's a sea of taxi cabs, various colors. Some look official, some just look like somebody's uncle. And then there's a bus. There's a couple, or not a couple, there's a chunk of buses. And you just basically look for the one that says Revolution Avenue on the front of it and get in and give them a couple bucks. Don't wear your gold chains to Tijuana. I was on the way out of there when the sun was coming up one morning. My buddy reached up and, let me finish. So you get in a taxi or a bus and it whisks you away. It must only be a mile and a half tops, but it's all darkness and you're just in the bus is full of people. A bunch of college students from UCSD, jarheads from Camp Pendleton, and just random other people. So you get in there and get there, it drops you off, and it's chaos. Drunk people everywhere, horns honking, you name it. But always, I mean, I guess they could always recap their homemade beer anyways. But every time I asked for the bottle sealed, they kind of gave me this vibe like, oh shit, he knows what we're up to. So they just gave me real Corona. Tip well, don't flash money, don't wear a gold chain. So me and my buddies were walking over. It was a mob of us. We were walking back across the border to get back on the trolley, to get back on the Amtrak, to get back to Oceanside, Camp Pendleton. And my buddy reached up and swung on this tree limb because it is manicured pretty nicely. I mean, that city makes a lot of money. So the infrastructure is pretty cool. Poor people everywhere, but I mean, so just like Detroit. But my buddy reached up and swung on this tree limb. Nothing broke off of this tree. a cop blows his whistle and comes over, and he's just like, "You just broke that tree." Broke the tree. And he points at the ground. There's like this much smaller limb laying on the ground there, and we were like, "No, no, no!" That dude shook us down. He was going to take us to jail if we didn't give him something. So a couple guys had to give up their modest, pretty cheap. Well, cheap's not the right word. Not very expensive gold necklaces to this cop. To a cop, an actual cop. It was crazy. I mean, I guess we could have made a big deal, but it seemed like it would have taken days to sort out if we didn't just pay the man. So, for me, that's probably the best, the biggest upper hand we have over Mexico as a country. That doesn't really happen here. I mean, it does, but it happens on a much larger level. It's not nickel dime shakedowns. Our authorities and governments will shake us down once we make $1 million. All right. So hopefully, okay. So my my audio is back to life, enjoying life. Thank you so much for being here. Is it snowing where you are? Yeah, I can see you, Penny. I responded to your comment too. Let's see. Pink Warrior, good to see you. All right. Sinner, how you doing, my friend? I'm okay. I'm good. I went down to Baltimore and visited a buddy that, actually a buddy of mine that I've been to Tijuana, Mexico with. We both stationed in Camp Pendleton together. And it was good to see him. That city's heartbroken because their team didn't make the playoffs. Their team being the Baltimore Ravens. I went down there and I took them some Kleenex and I said, "Boo-hoo, motherfuckers." They didn't like that. People are emotional about that, as you can imagine. Sinner, did you hear that clip? I forgot who it was, but it had Buzzy's real voice. When she sounds like a woman, I've heard that before. Well, here's my thoughts. It must have been a voice changer back then, because there's no way someone's going to use a voice changer to make them sound like a rhinoceros's butthole with gravel coming out of it, like QB's mouth sounds. Her face holes probably make some of the ugliest noises you'll hear from a human being. I mean, you have to go to an actual backcountry kind of swamp place where they have like wild boars that run. Oh, you know what? I've got a perfect example of it. It's one of the excuse me. It's one of the California Channel Islands. I'm not sure which one it is. But it was being overrun by wild boars to the point where they had to hire professional, firearms guys to go and hunt these wild boars because it was just destroying the fucking island completely. I don't know if you know much about the Channel Islands off the coast of Central California, but pretty fucking amazing. One of them is owned by the Wrigley family, like Wrigley chewing gum, and no human beings are allowed to fucking step foot on there. Well, I guess that's an exaggeration. That's an exaggeration. It's you have to have a specific reason to be on there. The plants protected, the animals protected, the land protected. It's pretty fucking amazing, actually. Anyways, I'm rambling. Let's see. Let me get back to chat. Let me know if that's too loud. Like I said, I don't wear headphones, so I can't hear what you hear. But I've heard that. I've heard her real. Here's the thing: is that her real voice? Is that rhino butthole voice? Is that more realistic? I don't know. Let's see. Queen Bella, I think I said hello to you already. What's up, Grain? Good morning, girl. Nanny Sharon's in the house. Audio's bad. I think we got past that. 9 minutes behind in chat. Once I get caught up. Okay. Thanks everybody for letting me know. Hopefully it wasn't so bad that you couldn't hear what I was saying. My first live stream ever, the whole thing was that way. It's so bad, but so many fucking people showed up. I think I had 400 people there. 1,000 views, 100 thumbs up. Recently I'm getting 2,000 views and 200 thumbs up. So that's pretty cool. I appreciate you guys. It shows that you want to hear what I have to say, so I'm going to keep coming back. But never feel unappreciated. I know I'm not the best at showing gratitude, I suppose, but I am thankful for you guys. It's been a rough road. But I want to let each and every one of you know that there is a plan here. I'm not gonna bog down with the same old song and dance from the same old people that really aren't doing much, at all. So we're gonna keep it moving. I got big plans. I don't want to spoil it or jinx anything, but I've got some big plans for the upcoming months, and I'm pretty excited. So tell your friends, get everybody subscribed to the channel, continue to hit the thumbs up. Thanks to everybody who's hyping this shit. I just got my weekly report. We got 1,000 likes. Continue to share it out. That actually helps a lot. It gets more eyes on the channel. We're gonna get, like I said, we try to get around these goons, these people stuck in their ego in the past. We tried to go under them. That didn't work. We tried to go around them. That didn't work. We tried to go over them. That didn't work. So what we've done is we've gone directly fucking through them. There's not much they could do except whine like little bitches and expect that. Expect that to happen. When people lose any kind of grasp that they think they have upon you, they panic. I understand. I felt that feeling myself before. It's part of being a human being. Why is my music just turning off? Bruh. There we go. Yeesh. All right. DNM is crackly, but I didn't want to say it just because chat said something to Josh recently. He quit his live. Oh shit. Well, always tell me if it's bad. The problem is if I'm not hearing it from my mods, or well, let's face it, everyone in here right now is a regular. I guess regular is not the right word because y'all motherfuckers aren't regular, but you know what I mean? You're often here. So I'll take your word for it. But if somebody comes in they call themselves, I don't know, Dave Stocks Queen Bee's Babies, and says, hey, your audio sucks, and I'm not really going to believe them. Because I mentioned it the other day, it's an incredible fucking way to throw a YouTuber directly off the rails during a live stream, especially if they don't have any, ability to be present in the moment and have attention to detail. I've gotten that way a couple of times. Another great way to do it, and here's the problem with this one: some people do it genuinely, and other people are doing it just to fuck with you. Hey, I just sent you an email. It's like, okay, but I'm actually, you want to tell them, well, it's starting to crackle again. Here, you know what? Let me refresh my browser. Give me 1 second. I got plenty of time here, so let me just refresh the browser. Bear with me. Okay, in the past, that seemed to resolve it. So hopefully that will do the trick. Chickadee check. Ain't nothing changed with the mic, so I know that's not it. That should do the trick. Trick. It's tricky. It's tricky. Lunatic says, well, Sinner, plan or winging it. We're here for you. We adore you, and you're doing amazing. You know who the real ones are. Yes, I do, Lunatic, and I appreciate that. And you know what? Ooh, the church bell's double loud today. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about how much gratitude I have for you guys. Because look, man, I've made mistakes, and I'm a polarizing person. So a lot of people that you guys like might not like me or whatever. I've been consumed by that shit. I've given so much energy to it that there is simply no more energy left for some of this shit. And that makes me smart. That's a wise move. I've discussed it with friends, whilst on my road trip and when I got to Baltimore. Shout out them. They're probably listening in the bushes, actually. I know at least one of them is. They think I'm an insane person for doing this, subjecting myself, to public ridicule and whatever. But they're watching, so Let's see, moving along. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Once I start yapping. Let's see. I haven't seen that clip in years either. Stranger things like that are usually played over and over for years. I mean, she sounded like a woman. What the hell? And now she sounds like somebody's uncle fucking Ricardo that fucking smoked too many fucking Camel non-filters. Smoke them if you got them. A whole pack of lies. Reality Wins is in the house. What's up, babe? Hope you're well. Sound good, check. Okay, cool. Hopefully, did that fix it? Thanks, Gigi. I appreciate you guys as well. All right, let's start with Marlo Anderson. Let's fucking, Oh, I have to say this, and I'm gonna do the nonsense here and be ambiguous. So, the two people in the last couple weeks have alluded to the fact that I copy what they do on YouTube, or I emulate, or I cover this. Shut the front door with that shit. There's not one bitch around here that I look to for inspiration as to my graphics or the subjects of my content. Not one single fucking time. If I talk about something, it's because it directly involves me. My name's being spoken on. That's typically why I talk about something. Except the Julie Skolnick shit. She called Jewish people inbred, and it's amazing to me that so many of you motherfuckers just sat on your hands when she did that. So that was just the right thing to do. Wake the fuck up. But if anybody, QB or any of you bitches think that I'm looking to your graphics to when I'm gonna change it, you're fucking delusional, dude. I'm already better at this shit than half of you bitches. Why would I look to somebody who's worse at this than me for inspiration? It's still crackly. I hate this, dude. What could it be? Hopefully, I'm going to play the Marlo Anderson video, and you let me know if that's still crackly. If the video's crackly, then I know it's restream. All right. This is a pretty good one. Pretty relevant to the the idea of crackling. He said crack.
We usually think of it as a nuisance that shocks our fingers on a doorknob.
I'm a dummy. I still have it buried off the screen for the, whatchamacallit, for the intro. Let's see. So, I mean, long story short, not to be too sappy, you guys are the fucking best, and thank you so much for riding with me. Everyone who reaches out with the emails, thanks for your patience with me. I'm slowly returning all of your messages. Most of them encouraging words of support, wishes, well wishes. I'm still catching up on Happy New Year stuff. We're rolling into 2026 in fucking charge of our shit, dude. Let the fucking pieces fall where they will. Let the robins cry, so to speak. Let the chickens cluck. Let the roosters crow. I'm not gonna bend who I am or change anything. But please, for the love of everything that's good in this world, don't ever think in your dusty fucking heads that I'm looking to you bitches for inspiration as to how I run my channel or what the fuck I'm going to talk about. That tells me a lot. If people are out, if these idiots are out there thinking that, then geez, man, this situation's worse than I thought. I do what I do. I do what I do. You do what you do.
We usually think of it as a nuisance that shocks our fingers on a doorknob, but this invisible force is actually a secret hero of modern business. January 9th is National Static Electricity Day. While it's a simple spark to us, static is the core technology inside every office photocopier. These machines use a light-sensitive drum that is charged with static electricity, acting like a high-speed magnet. This charge pulls back toner powder onto the paper in the exact shape of your document before the heat seals it into place forever. From the ancient Greeks rubbing amber to the modern office printer, static electricity has evolved from a scientific curiosity into an essential tool. Today, we celebrate the shocking science that makes our modern world work. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Thanks, Marlo. You're the fucking man. Marlo's pretty cool. All right, so thanks for that. I did hear an example of how crackly my voice is, and you know what? I think I'm gonna just ride with it. If my mods can let me know if it gets any worse than that, that's something I could deal with. That's okay. That's fine. So let's first start with some fucking I don't know what this is, dude. I found for my love of cheeseburgers, I found a woman that they're selling her her TNA on YouTube, and millions of people are watching it. I don't even know what to make of this. I really wanted your guys' opinion. I didn't know this existed. I mean, I wonder, I should have looked. I don't know if she has to mark her shit 18 and up. I can't imagine she would. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen, dude. Like, I could not stop laughing. And I also found this guy, the Mangini, the clown, the great Mangini, this Italian guy that looks like Mr. Bean and does like clown shit. It's the funny. I couldn't stop laughing. I haven't super chatted a stranger in many years, but this guy, I was just like, have my money. Thank you for the laughs. We need it. It started the day after your internet went down. Interesting. Well, Well, no, that was just there was this stupid extender thing that was I should have taken out. I thought, I mean, I don't think that's what it is. It could be restream. It could be the fact that, I don't know. I'm gonna roll with it for now because that's what I can do. I don't want to end my live stream, but thanks for letting me know. If it gets any worse than this, my mods will let me know. It's a bit ironic that it's National Static Electric Day. Might entice Buzzy if you keep saying crack, right? What a silly little crackhead. Oh, that grave robber guy was so creepy. How sad and sick. Huh? Missed that. It was on my YouTube news recommendations. He has millions of $1 million cash bond. Hold on, let me go back and see. I saw a news story last night about a creep that grave robbed these poor families. Oh my God. Is that the guy with all the remains in his house? I saw that too, man. I'll show it to you right now. In fact, I saved it to watch later. I didn't watch it because my live had to get underway here. But let's look. Look. We do what the fuck we want over here. Did everyone else cover this? Am I going to be accused of covering this? Fuck off, dude. I cover what I want. I talk about what I want. Sometimes I start covering one thing. I don't know what this word cover means anyways. One day I'm talking about one thing, halfway through the sentence, I'll start talking about something else. I'm not trying to emulate anyone. I mean, shit, man. If I need inspiration as far as graphics and how to run a fucking show, I'll go watch Oompaville. That guy's a fucking master at it. I'm not gonna be watching some fucking mediocre fucking drama channel. No. There's no inspiration there. Shit, dude. You bitches are watching me for inspiration. Let's keep it real. Don't flatter yourselves. The channel. Oh, I'll pull it up right now. First, we'll look at. I think this was the grave robber guy. It better have been. I mean, if there's some guy digging up graves, and I saw this guy was caught with almost, I don't know what they say, 100 plus skeletal remains. Like, what the fuck? This is Philadelphia. Another reason that Philadelphia is one of the worst fucking cities in the world. What's up, Spudler? Good to see you. Is that the one a couple years ago when the police asked him if anyone else was in his house and he said, only my friends? He has a skull as an ashtray. What the fuck, dude? This guy, look, I don't know if you've ever been to Philadelphia, but this guy looks like he's from Philadelphia. He represents a city. I mean, a lot of people there look like grannies watching, unfortunately. But just imagine like grannies watching with that bad attitude. But people there, see, she says her accent is because of where she lives. That's not true, man. I think her accent is a result of drinking from water pipes that have lead in it, because that's not how people in Philadelphia talk. But let's check this out. It's only a couple minutes long. Creepy as shit. I know we're going off the rails a bit here, but my internet is lagging too. That's weird. what can I do? Let me shut down Creator Studio because I don't really need that. All right, let's see. Check. Checkity check. Sorry if I missed you coming in. Thank you for being here. Please hit the thumbs up. Man charged after over 100 human remains. When I heard that, I was like, so is that just like, does he have a skeleton? But no, it turns out it's from a bunch of different people. What the fuck is happening, dude? This is such a Florida case, but it's Philadelphia this time. The city of brotherly love. See how my internet's lagging? That's not normal. Gosh dang it, man. Maybe if I just restart my whole laptop, it might help. It's been on for a couple of days, I'm not gonna lie.
Just when you think you've heard it all, this case out of Delaware County might make your stomach turn. Prosecutors are accusing a man of stealing dozens of sets of human remains. This is the 10 o'clock news. I'm Jason Martinez.
I'm Sheba Russell. Investigators say they found human skulls mummified.
I mean, I guess it's not clickbait, but now they change it to dozens. The headline says over 100 plus. I mean, I guess we're getting lost in the weeds.
Feet and decomposing body parts at the suspect's home. Chris O'Connell has more on the story that is disturbing on so many levels.
Delaware County prosecutors say he was a real-life grave robber straight out of a horror movie. A man arrested for stealing...
Okay, good. It's the same story. I'm like, sheesh. There's two fucking crazy people like this. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, Granny. It's Granny's watching people right here. For sure. I mean, this is why the bell broke. I mean, Philadelphia is a wild place.
Human remains from graves, some as young as infants, others 200 years old.
Very simply, detectives walked into a horror movie come to life the other night.
Delaware County District Attorney Tanner Rouse outlining the twisted alleged crimes of 34-year-old Jonathan Gerlach of Lancaster County.
Gerlach. That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
He's accused of stealing human remains from 26 mausoleums and underground graves at the historic Mount Moriah Cemetery in Yeadon. Some of the remains as young as infants.
Some of these are...
I mean, that doesn't even... Come on, man. Did they even have to add that in there? They're just trying to fucking trigger people. Spudler says there's black market business. There's black market in it. Big business. No, there isn't. I don't want it. I don't need to know about that shit, man. That's fucking... Look, listen. Have you guys... never mind. I got another topic I want to talk about after this. I'm going to stay in the ignorant realm. I don't want to know that people are selling other people's hands and shit, dude. No, thank you. What the fuck, man?
200 years old, some of them obviously much newer. There's one that had a pacemaker still attached to the body.
Prosecutors say it was old-fashioned police work that cracked the case after a series of grave desecrations.
It's just terrible. Also, before you bury me, take the fucking pacemaker off. I don't need it anymore.
At Mount Moriah, Yeadon police set up a sting. On Tuesday, Gerlach was arrested at the cemetery with a burlap bag full of 30 human remains, many of them children.
Dude, listen, he's a fucking weirdo to begin with for having a burlap bag. Who has a burlap bag? What the fuck, dude? Dude, this is just what we know about him. Imagine what he keeps secret, for fuck's sake.
But when police searched Gerlach's home in Ephrata, Lancaster County,
this is like a moderator for Queen Bee. That's what this is like. Fucking bone collectors.
They found more than 100 human skulls, large bones, and other skeletal remains, as well as jewelry taken from graves. 8 more skeletons were found in a nearby storage locker.
Detectives.
Jeez, why is it always... Listen, man. How many of you guys have storage lockers? Why is it always people with storage lockers? What are you storing in there? What in the fucking silence of the lambs is going on here? Hey, this is Philly for you.
Have recovered an awful lot of bones at this point, and we are still trying to piece together who they are, where they are from, and how many we are looking at, and it's going to be quite some time before we have a final answer.
There's no repercussions because this guy probably lives in his basement like Granny's Watching does. There's no repercussions. They can't sue for, decimating their fucking family's resting place. Like, you can't sue this little fucking facial piercing. Unbelievable, man. Well, so what's an appropriate punishment for this? A fucking frontal lobotomy is what I say.
Walk through the cemetery near Cobbs Creek Park recently noticed graves being desecrated. One guy tells us this mausoleum was repaired just after it was burglarized.
We saw some graves that had been obviously opened or disturbed. Kind of hoped it was just maintenance work.
I mean, what happens if you burgle a grave? I mean, you don't even have to believe in karma. Like, it's
and stuff, but always suspected it might be some kind of, grave robbing, for lack of a better term.
Gerlach is charged with more than 450 counts on charges of burglary, abuse.
Look at this guy. This guy's a fucking moderator for nonsense for sure. Fuck, man. Where did these ghouls come from, man? Look at him. He's trying to put sacred geometry on his neck, but the tattoo's so bad, so terrible that it's not so sacred geometry. This guy. I mean, what happens to this guy? What is the punishment? I guess I should have done some research. I didn't plan on showing you this. I had it in my own watch later, out of my own personal interest in just observing the fucking bottom feeders of society. How does this even happen? Does someone else he know do this and he learned from them? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Also, do cemeteries need security? Because that's going to fuck up a situation for a bunch of high school kids. Because I know, at least in my city, that's like lunch break central. Everybody goes to the cemetery. I mean, it's a place for, spooky hangouts. I don't know, man. I've never heard anyone say, hey, let's go dig up a grave. The fuck, dude? What's up, Apple? It's good to see you. Voices Carry, it's good to see you as well. I may never get caught up. A couple years ago, oh, this is so wild.
Corpse and theft. Authorities are not clear what he was doing with the remains, but they are looking at a Facebook group devoted to the sale of human bones, where Gerlach was seen holding several skulls. The Delaware and Lancaster County medical examiners are now trying to date and...
I do, man. I really do. I have a short attention span. That's true. That's why I swear to God, since I've kept a notebook here near me when I go live, it does help keep things in order. My attention span is, I don't know. It's not what it once was. I'm able to lock in, but if I'm easily distracted at times as well. Drama gets lame. I like your variety show style. I like that idea of a variety show as well. I mean, why not, right? We're gonna do the same shit every day. I sent a recent Florida news story to Justin, hoping he would do PSA short on a kidnapped child rescued after a traffic stop. I see Smiley did do a post a day or so after the news aired on it. I hadn't heard of that. My algorithm, listen, could you guys just imagine for a fucking second what my algorithm is like? I have that's how I end up someone selling me basically just some woman in a tight fitting dress making a cheeseburger in a rustic cabin. I'm like, how does my algorithm end up here? It's the craziest shit ever. And I'm going to show you that right after this, actually.
Identify all of the remains and possibly find affected families.
We all have loved ones that passed. Like, rest in peace is rest in peace. And this is definitely something that tears at your heartstrings.
Gerlach is being held in the Delaware County Jail on $1 million cash bail. Prosecutors say there's a very good chance he may have burglarized other local cemeteries. In Yeadon, Chris O'Connell, Fox 29.
Well, I mean, you almost guaranteed he did, right? I mean, it's not a...
News.
Well, thanks, dude. We appreciate you. That's what's up. My shit is still lagging. You know what? Fuck it. Since now it's playing through my history, let me show you this for all you actual fucking nerds out there. And I don't think I really am one. I do enjoy making my vernacular as robust as possible. I do. I like big words. I like new words. Look at this. What the fuck? I had to Google this after I saw this short because I was like, this isn't real. This isn't real. Also, Cheese, you're right. Look, squirrel.
Punctuation marks that actually exist. These are some rare punctuation marks that actually exist. People just never use them, like the exclamation comma, which lets you show excitement without ending the sentence. The interrobang is for
What? Also, there's a word called interrobang, or there's something called interrobang. Dude, that's going to be the name of my first band.
for moments of shock or disbelief. The irony mark.
Look, there's a fucking irony mark. Oh my God. You know what we should be using around here a lot is the irony mark. Now, is it something that's available even in the keypad?
Tells readers you're being sarcastic. The love point is basically a formal way to write a heart. The friendly period is for people who add a soft lull at the end to sound nicer.
Man, I got 3 sisters. Growing up, there was no friendly period. Those bitches were mean.
Authority mark is used to show dominance. The certitude mark tells everyone.
What? Who knew these? What kind of sorcery is this, dude? I went down a rabbit hole. You should see my notebook. I'm so confused. Stand by. Expect to see a lot of this in my titles, in my descriptions.
Everyone, you're absolutely
yes, the precursor to the emoji. In fact, the emoji, guess where the emoji came from? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, motherfucker. Yep, the guy that invented it. Right here in Pittsburgh. Yes, I've never seen any of these. And I mean, I read so much. I suppose they just have subtracted these from typical, writing. Because I have not seen any of these in any, although I may have seen them in like older literature books that I read, I don't see any of them in any current, books that I've read whatsoever. Listen, I'm 48, never seen any of these. So I was just like, there's no way this is real, but it's real.
Sure about what you just wrote. And then there are others like the rhetorical question mark, doubt point, question comma, and the snark mark.
Snark mark? I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Dude. Snark mark? Thank you. Yes, please. All right. Anyways, let me show you them selling boobs and butts on YouTube. I can't even believe this is a thing. Cheese, you're gonna love it. I sincerely want to know what you guys think about this, because this is the closest fucking thing I've ever seen to like OnlyFans on YouTube. I didn't even look to see if she was monetized. We're gonna figure this out together, because what an original idea. They just have a beautiful woman in a cabin showing her butt. It's just like, what? But it's not explicit. She's wearing a dress. You'll see. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. And she's not the only one. That's the craziest thing. Not even close. There's a bunch of knockoffs, although she seems to have the classiest one. She must be making a fortune. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Of course not. Asshole. 1 second. I gotta look at my history. So yeah, talk about variety. I mean, we're going from a man that collected and dug up people out of their final resting place, and now we're gonna go to, well, I mean, you tell me. I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know what it is. It's gonna take me a second to find, because I hate whenever it starts to autoplay a video. It then fucking forces that into your watch history. So your shit just gets clogged up with shits that you didn't even watch. It's annoying. There is a video floating around of United States Special Forces taking a Russian oil tanker. That's fun. Here she is right here. Her name is Irene Fire Cooking. Homemade beef burger, caramelized onions with cheese. Okay, that's what I was sold. They clickbaited me with a burger, and they fucking sold me booty. Now look at this shit, dude. You tell me. I mean, maybe I'm overlooking it or overthinking it. I don't know how I'm gonna avoid a copyright strike here. I'm gonna offer commentary. Yes, the name of the channel is Irene Fire Cooking. I've become a member, or not a member. I've become a subscriber. Let's see how much it costs. Okay, reasonable. $2.99 up to dessert. I mean, there's so much innuendo in this video. I couldn't even believe it. It's like a masterful, this is playing on somebody's, I don't know if it's somebody's fetish or if somebody, I don't know what's happening here. It's a very specific genre. It's like, I mean, you tell me how well she's cooking the burger, because it's impossible to know. Like, you tell me. Let's see. Oh, I gotta share it. Hey, it's fucking amateur over here. Amateur hour over here. Well, maybe I am emulating other YouTubers because they're all a bunch of fucking amateurs. Let's see here. Okay, this is her. Gorgeous, a beautiful woman, but I mean, I'm not sure what here. Let's just do it the right way. We'll check her about page and we can see what she's all about. Let's see more. Hi, I'm Irene. Hi, Irene. Hi, I'm Irene. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the most mesmerizing flavors of food with me. This has got nothing to do with food. You'll know exactly what I mean here in a minute. I like to play with the ingredients, and try new flavors. That's why you will see me cooking recipes from all over the world. Now, that may be true. I've only seen a couple of these, but this ain't about the cooking, sweetheart. Let's see. All right, so the one watch. I mean, look at this. It's crazy. Just look at these thumbnails. Dude, when I saw this, I was like, oh my God. I showed it to my friends. They love it. Everyone subscribed. She's not AI. She's an actual person. Believe me, it's one of the first things I double checked. I don't know where she is. I mean, in the world, look at these thumbnails. What, Irene, what are you doing, girl? What is Irene doing? Okay, check this out. Where's the cheeseburger one? That's the one that's the one that pulled me in. Shoot. Maybe, hold on one second. No, believe me, the first thing I thought too, is she AI? Is that what's happening here? Nope. Just some lady in a cabin. Or, I mean, unless somebody has the most advanced AI program you can have. Like I said, I wanted to know what you guys thought about this, because my initial instinct is this is a bit exploitive. And then the feminist inside of me says, no, this is empowerment. But no matter what you think it is, man, it is fascinating that it happens on YouTube. She's got 225,000 subscribers. In this particular video here, got 278,000 views 9 months ago. Originally, just a ground beef patty, as it is still interpreted in multiple languages. The first hamburger was likely originated in Hamburg, hence the name. However, evidence also suggests that the United States may have later been the first country where 2 slices of bread and ground beef patty were combined into a hamburger sandwich. Oh, geez, man. Look, Irene is dropping knowledge on us. Okay, let's see. Hamburger sandwich and sold as such, led by McDonald's and helped by the introduction abroad of U.S. hamburger culture by millions of members of the American Armed Services during World War II. The hamburger, the American-style franchise fast food, soon spread globally. All right. Like big butts and it cannot lie. What's up, Smoking? I knew you would enjoy this one, man. This is I don't know why I'm surprised anymore, but this is really something else. All right, here, let me. Homemade beef burger. And of course, we're not going to watch the whole thing. I just want you. YouTube has this beautiful feature where it shows you the most viewed parts, and that's typically when she's bending over. Just as a heads up. Are you kidding me? I mean, I don't know. Obviously, heavy into the ASMR.
It's okay. Are we improving?
I don't know if this is Spain. I honestly can't tell. I mean, without being too crude, who cares? Like, this is the most ridiculous thing ever. I really believe that. What's up, Brenda Sue? Subtitles. This is the hamburger invented in America, or does it have German origins? What do you think? Okay, she must be German or Austrian. Am I crazy? Or are they selling this woman's booty? This isn't about a burger, bro. This is not about a burger. She does speak, not so much speak, but giggles like an anime character sometimes. Her dress gets snagged on something and she's all, oh, whoopsies. This is crazy. Why do I get the impression that some man is getting rich off of this? I mean, maybe I'm just cynical, but I had to share it with you guys because I mesmerized. I was like, what the fuck is this, dude? You know what? If I had a booty like that, I would make millions of dollars just cooking hamburgers in a cabin too, man. I'm not hating on this. I'm just confused as to why this is. I guarantee she has an OnlyFans. Although it's brand new to me, I'll have to do some research. Yeah, she sells her boobies like T-Rev does. Oh, too soon. I mean, all right, so what we'll do, because I don't want to get a copyright strike, I'll show you what the viewers, the 287,000 people that watch this video, let's see what was their favorite parts. I mean, is this a thing? Has this always been a thing and I'm just late to this party? Dear Diary, today's center forgot the demographic of over 90% of his audience. No. Listen, I know over 80% of you guys are women, for sure. That's why I'm showing you this, because I'm looking for your opinion. Is this just a thing? I mean, she's a woman, guys. I thought maybe you would know. I don't know. Crane said, I want to know where she got that shirt. A super chatter. Maybe she'll tell you. I don't know. All right, you guys get the idea. So that left me confused, and I'm not gonna lie, entertained. But she does eventually get to the burger. There is burger making going on here. I'm not a big fan of like ASMR shit. It gets annoying to me. I listened to someone the other day just for a couple minutes of their live stream, and there were noises. There was like eating and bag rattling, and I was just like, and it's someone that I like to listen to, and I'll do like a nonsense and not say their name. But it sucked. It sucked so much from my ears that I turned that shit off. I turned something else on because I was like, dude, even though I support that person, I just like, no, These noises coming from that microphone, dude. Nope. Nope.
It's okay. Are we improving?
All right, you guys get the idea. I guess really all I had to do was show you the thumbnails. It's crazy. Let's see how it resolves itself. I think maybe this is when she talks. I don't know. I mean, it looks like she may have fucked up and used two tops of the buns for a hamburger. Tragic mistake made in Midwest here in America. But would you eat that burger?
Let's cut it together. Oh my god, looks amazing. Yes. Are you ready, Yoshi?
I don't like to watch people eat. I'm not gonna lie. So you get the idea. That's Irene. Make sure everyone subscribe. Let her know I sent you. Like, holy cow. Grain said, Smoker said, go for it, Grain. Well, there's no go. I made homemade biscuits once, and they were like little hockey pucks. I have an uncle. Man, I love that guy. He just passed away recently, within the past 6 months. But he was a wild man. He'd pull up on his Harley Davidson, and he'd be like, come here. I'm like, what's up, dude? He's like, come here. He'd throw this ball of aluminum foil at me. He's like, it's a baked potato. I cooked it on my engine on the way here. And it's like, what he was just such an interesting human being. All right, I still got 70 of you guys here. Before the drama, because let's face it, there's more entertaining and important things going on in the world. I'm going to show you, I think it's Mangini. I'm going to show you this. Now, this guy, he's Italian. He's so I think Irene was German or Austrian. Just a guess. I really don't know. I can make some hockey pucks as well. Maybe I should start filming like that. I'm telling you what, it seems to be where the money is. You think people like drama? Guess what they like better? Butts. I can't believe that's on YouTube. She probably has an OnlyFans. All right, let's see here. No. And she's been doing it for a long time. Let me get rid of that. Let me show you the fucking clown. I mean, an actual fucking clown. Whitney Mason Karaoke said, this looks like my cousin fantasy. As a fat kid, his mom caught him hiding food magazines between his mattresses. Oh my God, it is a thing. See, I know ASMR is a big thing. I don't want to hear somebody's mouth noises and someone breathing. I just don't. So there's that. Let's see. Now, I think I saved it into my watch laters. I got to get better at organizing this. Fact is, I didn't know what I was going to talk about today until I hit go live. So there's that. Shout out Baltimore. I had a good burger there. See, Shady's been cranking out the videos. The world's falling apart. If you guys have an appetite to talk about that stuff, I'd be happy to. I've been paying way more attention to what's happening in the world than what's happening here on YouTube. But I just don't know what your guys' appetite is for that stuff. Because we're obligated to talk about these things. I also like to reserve my channel as a place for people to come and get away from a little bit of escapism. But what I'm realizing, it's important that we don't escape things that we have to actively participate in discussing in order to make them better. So I try to stay on that line. But if you guys are more interested in talking about world issues and things like that, please let me know, because I definitely have an opinion. I fucking hate ICE right now, dude. I really do. The more I learn about them, the more I realize that this is a fucking problem, dude. I was just simply looking at their hiring processes. You know, that guy's a murderer, and I don't give a fuck what anyone else's opinion. I'll respect your opinion, but you're not gonna. No one can influence mine. I watched it a few times. But I shy away from that stuff because I don't want to turn you guys off that are just here for a chuckle, maybe some shit talking. I don't want to put what you're trying to avoid in your face. You know what I mean? So maybe I'll just do separate live streams about that kind of stuff and make it clear to everyone so they don't show up thinking they're going to get some drama or some shit talking. And I'm speaking more of far more important things like, you know, people. So. Okay, let me see. Give me a second. I'm going to pull up The Clown. This man is Arnaldo Mangini. Don't let his last name bother you. I know that's the name of that shooter, right? Mangini. This guy does not seem like a shooter. I'm going to start at his homepage so we can see what he's about. What's this guy about? This guy's just a clown. Arnaldo Mangini, postmodern clown. He looks just like Mr. Bean. I don't know if that's a circumstance of the way God made him or if that's a purposeful thing. In any case, incredible. I don't know how you have 4.18 million subscribers, and the live stream that I watched, there were 30 of us in there. In any case, I was so entertained, like for real entertained. Just as entertained as I was with Irene's booty, to be quite honest with you. This guy was hilarious. It's possible I walked in just at the right moment. Check this out. How does this happen? Now I know these are dual streams. This is vertical. This is not. It can be distinguished by the numbers, right? 164,000 people 4 hours ago. Now the one that I was in 9 hours ago. Wait, 126,000. How's that possible? There was nobody there. There was nobody in there. How did that live stream that I watched get? I'm so confused. So these two go together. What the fuck? There were 30 people in the chat and 100 and... Anyways. Funny Magic Arnaldo. This is fair use. I just want to make you aware that clowns and magicians still exist in the world. This one exists in Italy. He has a woman off stage that's prompting him when he has questions. It seems like he's sort of a curmudgeon clown. You'll see that he's clowning himself as well. I instantly fell in love with this whole genre. I didn't even know it was a thing. Shout out France for creating the mimes. Check this guy out.
Yeah, all right.
All right, first of all, dead ringer for Mr. Bean. It's unavoidable. There's no way he can deny it. Smoking says, what makes you think I can cook biscuits? Botted views? I really don't think so. It could be. I mean, I hope I'm not like bringing attention to that for this guy because I really like him. I subscribed and sent him a fucking super chat. I mean, he actually does some actual magic tricks that are pretty, fun. But most of it's this kind of. He did a magic trick for me for my super chat, but I forgot to screen record it, and I don't know where it's at. You know what? I do fully realize that many of you are just like, what the fuck is this? But Enjoying Life says Irene's booty. But I fucking loved it, man. When I Mr. Bean's half brother. First of all, big sucker for Mr. Bean. As I was Benny Hill and Hee Haw, for that matter. And then as I grew up, Saturday Night Live, of course. Listen, I know I sound like a miserable son of a bitch a lot of times, but nothing gets me going more than comedy, whether it be stand-up comedy or an old Eddie Murphy movie. I don't give a fuck. I enjoy laughing so much. And this guy is doing it here on YouTube, making people laugh. I know it's ridiculous. I get it. But fuck, man. Sometimes, like, and honestly, this is so much more entertaining to listen to any of the drama streams that have been happening.
Thank you.
He does talk. Let's see. We'll go to. Oh, to see, it doesn't have the feature for him where it shows the. Well, he doesn't have. I don't know. He does, though. I don't know. We'll just skip ahead a bit. I just want to give you the idea. Please subscribe to this guy.
Go in your city. Go in your city. Go in your city.
New York City.
Go in New York City. Go New York City. I personally prefer to say go in New York City. It's more fluently. You heard.
When you say go to New York City, it is corny, Deanna M. But I mean, so are these drama bitches too. Let's keep it real.
It's
I mean, come on, man. Listen, this guy has more talent in his pinky finger than most YouTubers. I promise you. It is corny as fuck. I'm not going to say it's not. And it's not Irene's buttocks, but it's still pretty good. I love it. I watched it for a full hour. You know, this is how I know I really love something. Is like, I feel bad about leaving the chat. I feel bad about like lessening the viewer count by 1. To the point where I'll just leave a play. I'll sit my phone down and go do what I have to do. I feel obligated to support the real ones out there. And Arnaldo, from my personal approximation, is a real one.
Thank you for your cowboy hat, my friend. Thank you. Trini, thank you. And thank you, Go in New York City. Go New York City. Because... Thank you. Thank you. Honestly.
I mean, it's just nonstop. You get the idea. I don't want to get a copyright strike, but the great man Genie. And yeah, we're to the part of the show that I know most of you guys are here for. We're gonna talk shit on people. It's fine to be corny. I know. I knew you weren't speaking negatively. I don't know. This is how I'm gonna start my shows from now on, to show you the weird shit that I found. Of course, Marlo will always be a part of the show until he copyright strikes me, and then I will find out who he is, and I will. Never mind. I noticed that people's tempers are really flaring up lately, and people are just, physically threatening each other. That's interesting. Mr. Bean's half brother. That's B Tim's voice. Oh, B Tim is such a bitch. Speaking of which, I think it'd be fun to just look and see. Let's check in and see what QB's numbers are like. What's making that fucking sunken eye bitch money this week? Let's see here. Queen Bee, has she been going live? I have no idea. 5150, because she's a crazy bitch. It's wild, man. If you think about, no wonder her ego is so big. Like almost everyone around here, whether they're good guys or bad guys, it's like they all come from the hive. Not me though. Not me. Well, she'll describe me as a hive reject. I was never part of that shit. I'm not. Listen. I'm smarter than anyone that would ever take that bitch seriously. I promise you that. It's stupid. Like how weak are people mentally that they're friends with someone like that? Ever. No. That's already a club I couldn't be part of. I was raised better than that. Let's see here. What's up, True Secrets? Good to see you. Enjoy Life says you should do the tongue picture trick on your live. I guess I could. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the scene in the Goonies whenever they put a hole in the painting and Corey Feldman goes behind there and he's like, "Give me a wet licorice kiss." You know that part? I love that movie. Oh man, Queen Bee's lost her fucking crack-headed mind, dude. Look at this. Her thumbnails are confessions. I said that to you guys before. We'll look more clearly as to what I'm talking about. Hear no shit, speak no shit. Well, how about full of shit? Let's see, 8.4 thousand views. That's pretty good. It's a lot of views. 8,000 people listen to that fucking dumpster bitch. It's unbelievable, man. Let's see. Okay, look at the title of this one. Eyes Wide Shut - children on social media. I mean, how creepy is that bitch? She's the one that collects pictures of kids, dude. Savage's kids, probably Jones's kids, everybody's kids gets saved in that sick bitch's hard drive. And to add Eyes Wide Shut to it, I mean, maybe she doesn't know what that reference is, but that film essentially, at the end of that film, Nicole Kidman sells her child to a fucking pedophile cult. So maybe, hey, Queen Bee, maybe you fucking weirdos, you fucking perverts should steer away from any kind of conversation, especially, I mean, a title for your live stream. Ooh, these Cluminatis, these elevated truths, these people are a bunch of fucking perverts, dude. It's just that simple. Every conversation leads to someone's butthole or a D in a mouth, everything. I tell you what, man, I'm still looking for a toilet big enough to flush all these motherfuckers down. It doesn't exist. I mean, I'm getting closer. There's a couple like art pieces that were giant toilets that were produced that actually are functioning. But the real challenge is Ricky or Cluminati's fat fucking racist ass, man. There's not a toilet. I don't think they'll ever be big enough to flush down a 400-pound cross-eyed oxen of a woman. I think she's a woman. Who the fuck knows, dude? Does anybody really care? All right, let's see here. I'm looking for her live stream so you can see. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. She read the fucking deposition and 4,000 people showed up. She does drama back to 8.4. You guys see this, right? Everyone has a clear understanding of what's happening here. People don't want to hear about your stupid fucking deposition anymore, Rebecca. Miss Turner, the party's over, dude. Like, okay, you're replaying the glory days of when you were in a lawsuit with BH. Bitch, it's over. Show the receipts and shut your fucking ashtray mouth. Everybody okay with that? Do we have to check in to make sure? Am I saying what everybody else wants me to say, or am I saying what I want to say? Let me know. Comment down below. If you're watching this on the replay, by the way, you're a rock star, and thank you so much. Hit the thumbs up. Continue to hype my videos, guys. It really does get it out there quite a bit more. And sharing, share. All right, let's just see what else. Eyes Wide Shut. That's creepy as fuck. Sunday Shambles. Well, yeah, for sure. If you live that life that includes sitting on a shit chair with a full diaper, it can't be shambles. Anything goes. True that. Anything goes with QB. Here she is, man. Old videos and a real timeline. Old videos. Why would she bring attention to videos? Remember, she got caught collecting a video of half-dressed children. Remember that part? Stupid fucking bitch, dude. It's unbelievable. Let's see what else there is. Saturday Shenanigans. All right. She's married to that word shenanigans, which is funny because she's a divorcee because she can't keep a man. Let's see here. Jonathan Bully. Okay. More indication that people don't want to hear your fucking opinion about missing children. Rebecca Turner. Hey, Sloppy. It's not appropriate for people to collect videos of half-dressed children to discuss missing children. It's fucking creepy, dude. You're a fucking creepy person, Queen Bee. That's what's going on here. Let there be no question about it. But by the grace of God, only 3,000 people showed up to this. That's a clear indication that people don't respect or want her fucking opinion about true crime whatsoever. She has to continue to stalk and harass Brittany J to make a living because people don't want to hear her talk about kids anymore because that shit's creepy coming from her. Period. Is that okay? Is everybody okay with me saying that? But she did try to exploit the shit out of this child, did she not? 3,000 people, 2.6 thousand people. That when it gets down this low for her, that's how many views I get. And I've got 3,500 subscribers, and she's got 25,000. You understand what I'm saying to you? This means nobody wants to hear what you're saying. This is simply the core base of the Moo Moo Mafia, the sloppiest, dumbest bitches of the hive that show up for this stuff. Because any rational person has seen how she moved the last couple of years, and it's like, no, we don't want to hear about kids from her at all. Or Elevated Truth, or Clue. All of you fucking creeps should never talk about kids. Half of you can't be around kids because whatever's on your hands can make the kids sick. I mean, that's just what it is. Fucking predators, creepy ass, cross-eyed, fat fucking racist. Who likes to rant today? Motherfuckers. Let's see, New Year's Eve, that's cool. Let's recap. Belly laughs. Again, bringing attention to her belly. Queen Fupa, that's funny. Just like when she says crackling. All right, so when was this? 10 hours ago? All right, let me just quickly look at the Hive side scar to see if there's a newer one. We'll just pop in. Little poppity. We'll just pop on in there and see what the fuck this useless bitch is talking about. Oh, look at this. There's a new Hive. Custom with...
There's an issue where most items are...
Oh, that woman's playing some type of video game. OG. There's nothing OG about it. Fucking listen, OG. It's so funny. That's disrespectful to motherfucking OGs, her say, calling herself an OG. She's not even 40. Let's see. Check your vibe before you come inside. Ugh. I'll pass on that. So it must be the newest one is on her main channel, the main fucking pile of shit that she runs. So let's have a look. See this disgusting fucking hog of a woman. 8.4. Hey, is she cammed up yet? I mean, I know I've been gone all day yesterday. She must have cammed up and shown the receipts for the 300 grand she fucking stole from all of you, right? She must have cammed up. She must have cammed up and showed the receipts. That's what I heard. Wait, I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting in from my producer that's not true. She's still a lying, fat, crackhead con artist. Roger that. Sorry about that, guys. I misheard. My earpiece is acting up. You know what I would recommend? I would recommend maybe just never sending this fucking worthless bitch another dime ever again. What's up, Narcos Clips? Because that's what encourages crackheads is cash, of course. Oh, look at this. No intro. She must have been in a hurry to screen snipe Brittany J. Fucking loser. She's a fucking loser with not one scratch of talent or content. Ugh. She's like the residue. She's like a result of all the good things that happen on YouTube. It has to make friction. There has to be like a side effect. This bitch is a side effect.
I'm slipping, laugh. Because
she doesn't know how to use Restream either. It's fucking wild, man. Everybody just holds her hand and walks her through life.
Up and stuff. Since y'all got me in trouble and everything like that.
Her in trouble. I want to get it from the very beginning, but I don't want to hear any more of this mind control fucking 80s B movie knife fight music that she uses. It's fucking garbage. Silence of the Hams.
you doing? Yo, what's going on? What's happening?
Yeah, what's going on? Well, what's happening is you're sitting in the trap house alone again. Thursday night. Thirsty Thursday.
And you guys, what you doing? I mean, I'm just making sure we're still in here, you know what I mean? Since I got you guys acting up and stuff.
She's so funny. She's so funny. Dude, nothing is funny about this woman. Except her face. Her face tattoos. That fucking shit is hilarious. It's funny. The fact that she has a little incel named Brian that sits next to her, pretends that he knows anything about parenting when the guy hasn't even had his first fucking date yet. That's hilarious. That's what she is.
Since y'all got me in trouble and everything like that. Had to start a whole new stream.
I mean,
because
right
you
away,
guys in here acting.
Right away. That laughing that's not laughter of happiness, man. People laugh when they're struck by comedy. When it's so disingenuous, just disingenuine with this fucking sunken eye poop chair. It's crazy. When she laughs, that's a display of intellectual fucking underdevelopment. That's what it is. I'm tired of being nice to these fucking losers, dude. She may be a protected class of person, but I mean the fact that can't matter to me because that could be true and she could be a fucking wretched bitch as well. So, but that laugh, boy, tell me if you hear what I hear.
Had to start a whole new stream. Because you guys in here acting up. Y'all in here acting up made me start a whole new live.
I mean, what? What? Huh? I guess we should look, right? Hold on a second. So if this is her second live, maybe that's why her numbers are so low. Let's look. Hold on a second. I want to get this right. We're in no fucking hurry. I could be on here until midnight if I want to today. I took care of all my worldly responsibilities before I got started. Let's see, live. 2 days ago. So if there was one before this, she must have deleted it because she did some fucking rotten loser punk bitch shit like she always does. So yeah, we'll go back to where we were 10 hours ago. So that explains why there was no intro, because she must have just gotten a strike or fucking something happened to her. I don't know. Let me know if you know. I know maybe some of you were there. I know my bushes are thick with the bees. They're emailing me, telling me they're waiting for the bitch to fall as well. I keep telling them she already has, man. Why aren't you guys paying attention? For real.
It ain't my fault. Because I didn't do it. I mean, I wasn't the one who said, hey.
I mean, she's a 14-year-old boy. Prove me wrong.
Hey, let's show this cam slip and laugh at it. I wasn't the one who said that. I mean, you guys made me click my finger on the button and pull it up.
Right. She sounds like Krusty the fucking Clown, dude. She sounds like like Krusty the Clown had a baby with Woody fucking Woodpecker, dude. You guys know Krusty the Clown's laugh, right? Here, let me see if I can find it really quick. Like I said, man, we're on my program today. We do whatever the fuck I want. Let the haters fucking suck on it, dude. Let's see here. We'll watch Irene for an hour if we have to. Don't make me do that. Bradley Cooper was just on Joe Rogan. It was just released. I'm fucking very much looking forward to that. That's going to be badass, dude. It looks like it's 2 hours and 35 minutes long. Yahood is in the house. What's up, girl? I hope you're well. Oh, yes. Don't forget, tonight is the night. I think 7 o'clock, although I have no idea. Like I said, I was busy yesterday. I got the rest of my day to get ready, though. So I can't stay on until midnight because I'm joining Brittany J and Pink Dagger on Brittany's channel in order to bring some attention to. Actually, it's an old, it's an old story, but it's fun to talk about, and I think each of us have looked up different aspects of it. Although nothing's really planned. I like plans better, but I mean, I've been busy and I haven't heard from them other than scoring the time. So I think it's 7:00 tonight. Bohemian Grove, some Illuminati shit. It might be fun. No, I promise it's gonna be fun. Because, I mean, what happens if you get 3 people that can actually complete sentences together on a panel? It's pretty amazing. We don't see it too often around here, but we're going to witness it tonight in all of its glory. And, of course, as a result of the system that's been built here, we're literally going to teach thousands of people about Bohemian Grove tonight. They're going to be playing us in Discords. It's going to be a blast. They can, like I said, eat a bag of dicks. We'll teach them something. If they're going to be obsessed, if they're going to lock in, then guess what? We'll fucking teach you something. How about that? They don't even realize that I'm helping them. Let's see. Cackling like the witches, indeed. All right. Shit, I forgot what I was looking for. I've got the search bar up. Oh yes, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for a laugh, but now I don't recall which one. Let me play another minute. It'll come to me.
Make sure you guys are behaving. Don't be making me do nothing like that again. Good Lord. I thought my finger was going to fall off with you forcing me to do that.
For real. Listen to what I'm saying to you. She talks to her audience like they're fucking children. Tell me she doesn't. Does anybody disagree with me? She doesn't introduce any challenging conversation. Everything is the fucking path of least resistance, unless it's some petty fucking drama that she has to beef about somebody or talk some pretend bullshit, pretending she's tough, when really she's a sack of potatoes sitting in a fucking shit chair in Galesburg. She ain't shit, dude. She's a fucking loser. Everybody needs to fucking knock it off with this Queen Bee shit. She's Rebecca and she's a busted bitch, dude. She ain't shit. She ain't shit. The sooner you guys come to that conclusion, the better the world will be. I assure you. Krusty the clown ass over here. It's like there's a larger crackhead standing behind her, pulling a pull cord and causing her to like a fucking toy, like a clown, like an unrealistic human being.
Dang it, mate. You catch it. I'm not the bad influence, all right? I was just sitting here watching with you guys.
I mean, tell me this isn't mental illness. What is this if it's not someone just crying for help?
It wasn't even my fault. The chat pushed my finger on the button. They pulled it up. Shit. Good God. I know being good is boring, ain't it? Sometimes it pays to be bad sometimes. At least you can laugh a little bit anyways. For a little bit. God damn, that was some terrible looking at shit. That was terrible to look at. I don't know why Shane even did that, but I guess she got mad at Rev for something. I don't know. They fucking got me good when they said that was BJ's goddamn shit.
I mean, dude, somebody get a fly swatter and eliminate that noise, dude. What the fuck is happening right now? Sounded like the shit chair so full that it's coming out of her stink ashtray mouth. Fuck, dude. That may be all I can review of that useless bitch today, dude. For real. I'm in such a good mood. I don't want any of these sack of shits to ruin my vibe. Let's see. Nah, it's still like even Krusty the Clown's fucking laugh isn't as gruff as Queen Bee's is. What the fuck? Let's see.
Krusty the Clown is back on the air. 12 hours a day.
That's about right. That's hey, that tracks.
Where you would watch Itchy and Scratchy, except they're on the Gabbo show now. So, here's Eastern Europe's favorite cat and mouse team, Worker and Parasite.
Well, you get the idea. All right, enough of that. Queen Bee, you need a fucking ear, nose, and throat specialist. You also need fucking rehab. You also, you know what? You also need this world to metaphorically slap your dumb ass around a little bit and get you. Somebody needs to shake you so you can get your life together. Over there acting like you're somebody. Dude, the only way you could be somebody is if you actually do something with your life, Rebecca, instead of sitting on that shit chair abusing everyone around you. Physically, verbally, you know, whatever you like a failed pimp, dude. Like a failed pimp. It's pretty pathetic. It's supremely pathetic. And it sounds like, it smells like vinegar and bacon bits. Your whole existence, Miss Turner. Let's see it. The chat made me do it. All right, I'm just going to skip ahead to see what else we're working with here. Oh, there you go. She's just reviewing Brittany J. Well, that's about the same. Let's see what she has to say. Oh, she's got losers up there with her. That's always fun. Let's see.
In the hospital.
Yeah, but her family. She's saying is her family. That's what Rowena.
That's a good idea. Yeah, some gift certificates so the family can get.
I'm sorry. Here, let me back.
I mean, these fucking gutter bitches are talking about asking for birth certificates. Straight in. I just scan ahead, dude. No timestamps. This useless fucking cunt is over here fucking talking about families and people's birth certificates right out the gate. Let's just skip ahead. Rebecca Turner, you're an absolute toad of a human being, dude. I hope you stub your toe on your crack-covered coffee table every day for the rest of your stink-ass life, dude. What a fucking dredge on society.
How many times did she say she went over to a channel and looked at my kid, an old-ass video of my kid, and a very old, innocent video?
Yep, I can't believe QB has the balls to sit here and bring anything up about that video. She's the creepy bitch who did that shit, dude. What a creepy bitch. A full-out internet predator. Ladies and gentlemen.
That should be left alone.
But I'm not I'm not here to review Brittany J, man. I'm here to fucking get on. Oh, no, she's... Oh, QB. You're sitting with a 400-pound fucking racist pig of a human being in Cluman, Ricky, who we know what her teeth look like. We can hear what your teeth probably sound or look like, Rebecca. Why don't you cam up and let's see that grill? Your missing teeth, your graying, your whole graying lifestyle, your sunken eyes, your thinning hair, your blotchy skin. You probably look like you've got 2 black eyes and you don't. It's just from excessive narcotics use and self-hate. I love these pigs that won't cam up that fucking talk shit on other people's appearance. Nana's Dragonfly, you can fucking eat a fat bag of dicks too, lady. Crazy motherfucker. We all felt bad for her. She suckered all of us. She's just some drunk bitch that sits with Queen Bee now. Eat a bag of dicks, lady.
Those cameras that you have.
Yeah, we must. I don't know, because either she can't hear me or it's lagging again. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just heard you say I'm sorry.
It's garbage, dude. I can't believe.
Also says Kohlberger is innocent.
But slowly but surely, people are less and less believing anything that comes from Rebecca Turner's lying ass, garbage ass, gravel ashtray mouth. The gig is over. Specifically, any kind of disagreement, argument, debate I've been having with her, I've already won. Everyone, I mean, it's just that simple. It's like the last nerves of any kind of debate she had with me are always twitching with her because I live in her fucking dusty head rent free. None of that's my problem. Bitches.
Yeah, well, Lana, I mean, that explains a lot. Lana says he's innocent.
She's just a pathological liar. On top of everything else, supporting racism and, you know,
that shit every
abusing her own
fucking time.
children. I mean, you know, you know. I'm not going to repeat myself. She's garbage, white trash ass human being.
Well, she shared her boyfriend's social security number.
I mean, there's Nana. All right, so that's Queen Bee still doing the useless garbage, fucking gutter ass bullshit that she always does. Now let's have a look and see what Cluminati's been up to, shall we? We'll do a quick run around the streets and have a look. Fatracistbitch.com. Oh no, it's Cluminati, right? CLU. Oh, she's live. Oh, and look at that. She put Brittany J's face on Jabba the Hutt. That's interesting. Hey, Ricky, you silly asshole. You're the fattest one. You're the fattest one. Out of all the fat people here, and believe me, there are plenty of us, you're the fattest one. You're also the ugliest one. You're also the dumbest one. I mean, these people are fascinating, dude. All right, so we'll look at yesterday's live stream from this fucking pig bitch. If you guys are okay with that. And she is a pig bitch, man. That's not misogynistic. That's just factual. You know what I mean? Let's see. We'll go to her live stream from yesterday and we'll have a little look-see. See what this pig has to say. The Ghost of Christmas Past. Well, sure enough, right away, you can see that she's got what a fucking uneducated fucking she's not I have to straighten something up. Hillbillies are my people. I mean, I have no problem with hillbillies. It's these fucking rednecks, these fat fucking racist rednecks like Cluminati. They're the ones I have a problem with. I've been interchanging the word redneck and a hillbilly. I apologize right away for that. Hillbillies are decent, good people. Redneck fucking downtrodden racist pigs like Cluminati, they're not so much. You know what I mean? So there's that. I'm gonna pull up her channel. Hold on, guys. I'm like on the verge of a sneeze for the last 10 minutes. Give me a second. All right, much better. All right, let's have a look at this fucking piggo, huh? I mean, this is crazy. She's the fattest one. She's the ugliest one. She has the worst mouth. I mean, she's the least respectable one, the center of the racist community here in Krama and True Crime. Ricky, the fat fucking racist, man. It's really something special. All right, so she's permitted because the Gray Gang accepted her, just like they did Elevated Truth. She's welcome because QB, the violent fucking drug addicted lifelong career criminal felon, she accepted her. Other than that, I mean, most other people were like, ooh, she's fucking so gross, dude. This country's learned lessons from fat loser bitches like her in the past. She's sort of just like, again, a side effect. She's residue of what happens here on YouTube. But she's financially successful for it. And thank goodness, because without YouTube, she's a fat, dumb, broke bitch sitting about 6 feet from one of the dirtiest toilets in all of Tennessee. And I'm not talking about her mouth. Her actual toilet is filthy as well. Let's see here. Everything's about something leaking, someone's butthole, sexual deviance. She has, as we all know, she has this creepy fucking pedophile ex-husband named Steven Svetsson, who she's been threatening to weaponize against other YouTubers. So that's cute. So, I mean, someone in the woods looking for missing children that's also in communications with the pedophile. Hey, you do the fucking math on that, man. I won't do it for you. The dots don't even need connected. That's a straight line. But hey, what can you do? Hey, is everybody okay with me saying that? Hey bitches that think that I'm copying what you do. Am I copying what you do now? Am I just shoot me a message or make a community post and whine about it if you need to. But just to check in, make sure I'm making you fucking loser bitches happy today. It was never my intent, but I mean, living rent-free in many heads. How many heads? Many heads. So we'll go to the Ghost of Christmas Past. we're only going to look at this for a minute because, I mean, ugh, she's fucking disgusting. Interesting that she has this image of herself looking like the woman from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, because that's not what she looks like. In real life, she's a fat, cross-eyed, ox racist person. Oxen, like a hooved animal, like a bovine. And then she has like little kid imagery. I think that's super creepy, especially coming from her. I don't give a fuck what your mama thinks about it. I don't care what your papa thinks about it. That's my opinion.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh.
She videoed the one time she was ever in a plane. I mean, this is like people that travel often are certainly not going to do this. And if they do travel often, you're going to get a higher quality video from that fucking airplane window. I promise you. I got a whole landing going into Great Falls, Montana in the winter. It was just amazing. It looked like a frozen fucking tundra. That's on my Instagram. You guys don't know what that is because it's not public. I can't make it public because I got vampire fucking fat dumb bitches crawling up in my hedges as a result of what QB has said about me. Cute, huh? Good times. Who's obsessed? I'm just defending myself, bitches. If you don't like it, watch something else. Nope. It's funny that she would use a black person because she's racist, remember? She wanted to start a GoFundMe to send black people back to Africa. As she was discussing that topic with some other person calling themselves Daddy Hitler and referring to her as her Aryan sister. What are we doing here? We eliminate people like this from society. That's what we banish them. People that hate are the dumbest of all of us. That's just a fact. And I wasn't calling you guys watching me, bitches, the ones making community posts criticizing what the fuck I talk about on my channel. Those useless bitches, those are the ones I was talking on. But they're still watching. That's the fucked up part. They're still watching. First of all, let's have some commentary on this situation. What in the fucking chaos is happening right here? This presentation is absolute garbage. It's absolute garbage. This presentation is a clear depiction of a fucking really low intellect, trauma-rattled, riddled, fucking 400-pound fucking cross-eyed racist. That's what this is. You can't even make anything out of what's going on the screen. This looks like what is this? You got piles of money. Of course, she's got this. These dumb bitches think these are watermarks. Right now, all you're doing is just causing chaos. You don't own the stuff you have a watermark over. It's fucking idiotic. Also, it makes the presentation of your live stream look like fucking garbage. And now, in order to review it, my shit has to look like garbage. Fucking no respect for yourselves. Who do we got? Oh, there's Justice for a Live. Oh yeah, right, dude. You should just change your name. It should be I'm sending money to fucking fat crackheads. That's what you're doing here. Stupid bitch. Let's see. Slow down, Gandhi. All right. Let's see. What is this? Let's see how she greets her audience, right? I don't think we've ever done this before. Ghost of Christmas Snacks from Ricky, the rotund racist. She doesn't have a crazy long intro. That's good. I mean, she thinks she looks like this. Look at her. Oh, you can't see her because my fucking big head's in the way. Sorry, give me a second. My bad. Let me get this right here. Hold on a second. Damn it, wrong one, dude. Why you doing this to me? All right, hold on. You have to see this fucking 62-pound fucking head on this ox bitch, dude. It's crazy. She is a bitch, man. Can anyone in my chat tell me that she isn't a bitch? Like, keep it real. Keep it real. If you think that it's offensive that I'm calling this bitch a bitch, we got problems. We gotta keep things real around here. I'm not calling her a bitch because she's a woman, because B Tim's a bitch as well. Cletus, full bitch. It's not has nothing to do with her being a woman. That's just That's just coincidental. So she's presenting herself as the woman that hosts or that starred on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but in reality, she's got a 56.5-pound head. That's not what she looks like. That's not what she looks like. That's not what. This is what she looks like down below. Down here.
Just saying.
I mean,
you're getting up there.
Look how. I mean, just look at how fucking ugly she is, man. She is, and her eyes are probably, her eyeballs, why are they like 4 or 5 times the size of a normal human being? And they're just, maybe because they weigh so much, that's why they're fucking looking in separate directions. They're just kind of, that's where they rest. She's a fucking racist pig, and that's it. That's all you need to know. And she's making a lot of money here, stalking and harassing people, shitting her pants and making all the noise with her garbage, profane, uneducated, low life, redneck, hateful existence. And I mean, all you need to know about this fucking woman is she weighs more than 400 pounds. She's cross-eyed, she's racist, and she calls other people fat. I don't know what in the fucking the carnival mirror is going on in her house, but Cletus, your girlfriend is not only not a princess, but she's not attractive. She's revolting. And it's not only because her physical attributes, because what she is on the inside is even uglier. You people are not welcome here because you're fucking racist. You may feel comfortable. You may have a lifelong violent crackhead felon that supports you. But other than that,
she grown.
She grown. I mean,
I look fancy.
People are this can't be real. People are telling her she looks fancy. Hold on a second. People are saying this photograph of her looks fancy. Why don't you guys actually look at what she looks like? Yes, gentlemen. Yes, ladies. You can put lipstick on a pig. In fact, this one in particular, if she doesn't put fucking lipstick on, she doesn't have lips at all. Her mouth kind of looks like the top of an old hot water bottle. Like if she didn't put lipstick on, you wouldn't be able to tell where her face skin ends and her mouth begins, if that makes any sense. It's some inbred shit.
The bitch ain't in here to hear her happy birthday.
Not fancy.
Thank you. She.
Ew. Cletus is back there saying, you are fancy. Go clean your fucking toilet, Cletus.
Ain't in here to hear her happy birthday because undoubtedly she's still fucking sleeping. But if she should.
And people pay for this shit. Oh, the caffeinated Duchess. That's a lurking vampire. Dude, it amazes me that some of you fucking people can be online, dude, 24 hours a day in every fucking chat. Every chat, dude. It's crazy. And the real fun people are the ones that go to one chat and say one thing, and then to another chat and say another thing, just stirring shit up, pretending to be friendly with people, and then taking screenshots and running back. Fuck all you useless bitches, man. Just stand by. I'll teach you how to do this shit properly.
Decide to catch the replay. Caffeinated Duchess, thank you for the super chat. Bitch, I'm barely awake. No airplanes.
I mean, look at that head, dude. That's a 400-pound, or at least a 48-pound head. I don't know is there still a statue of poundage for how big a head could weigh in the county she lives in? Because that's a big fucking head, dude. Dun 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 dun. It looks like her forehead could do fucking curls, dude. Her temples can do fucking push-ups. The rest of her just big and weak. It's crazy. This is the only strong part of her body is her brow. Strong brow, weak heart.
Sorry. It's okay. It's early as fuck. And Twisted Grandma, happy 5-month anniversary. You two rock things.
Twisted Grandma. Dude, that completely encapsulates exactly what I think about QB's chat as well, too. We should just start calling them the Twisted Grandmas.
Her laughs when we need them most. Well, thank you. I assume you're not ready to.
People are thanking her for the laughs. This ain't funny. This is kind of fucking. This is a cautionary tale of a fat fucking racist bitch that thinks she is somebody. It's kind of sad.
To do your part.
No.
Okay.
Trying to get this thing to work.
It's always on me.
I mean, how does she look like Laurel and Hardy at the same time? I mean, she's got Laurel's. No, wait, which one's bigger? Which one's the big one? And there's a big one and a skinny one. She's got the big one, like for the most part, but she ended up with the skinny one's chin. Listen, I'm not even aging myself because this shit was well before my time. But Laurel and Hardy were like a stand-up comedic duo. Not stand-up, improv, I guess it would be. Or whatever. They were film stars, TV stars, whatever. She's both Laurel and Hardy. Can we call her Lardy? Ba-dunks.
Good God. Let me do it.
No, I got it.
Hold on.
No, I'll be there before you are.
No, you won't. I'm already there.
He's back there. Down. I'm a good damn down. And she's thinking, Thought Bubble, is it time for second lunch? Fuck out of here, racist bitches. Who told them they were welcome here? Oh, wait, don't answer. I already know. Half of the people that running around saying they're good people fucking welcome this bitch in. Congratulations, she's your problem. But she's my locale.
You're not.
Boom. Trey Joe Sass.
Welcome to the Clue Crew.
The Crime of Real.
She keeps using imagery of little babies that are supposed to be her. Her and babies. I'm not showing that shit. She's a fucking creepy bitch, dude. No way, man. These people shouldn't be around children. Do you hear how they talk? It's terrifying.
Thank you for the super chat. Clarifying the
They're cousins. I've been asking, and Cletus, he gets sick of this joke. But if they get divorced, are they still cousins?
Pig with the pink mask was BJ, not Clue. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Hashtag FUBJ. Yeah, there was, I think somebody.
Good. That guy sounds like a weak little bitch, just like B. Tim. Little pot belly, skinny arm fucking bumpkin. Little cousin humping bumpkin. Fuck all these people. Let's see here. Let me show you. Do I sound unhinged to you guys? Because I feel great. Let's see. I'm going to show you Laurel and Hardy in case you don't know who they are. Because, good Lord, I think for sure, I think her name is Lardy. Hashtag Lardy. Let me just pull up a photograph of these two, and you'll know exactly what I mean. She's got the big one's like physique and the little one's chin. Where's it at here? Oh, this is just a comedic copy of it or version of it. Wait. It turns out there are so many photographs of Laurel and Hardy. Here we go. This is a good one. Hold on one second, guys. Well, actually, this looks like an AI rendition of them, but you'll get the idea. Check this out. Tell me she's not Lardy. Half Laurel and half Hardy. Fuck, dude. I just came up with this right now. I didn't. And it's just Lardy, get it? Because she's like 400 plus pounds. Listen, I have no problem talking about what she looks like, man. She's the fattest one and calls other women fat, dude. The gloves are off. Let's see. Look at this. Lardy. Tell me she doesn't look like Laurel and motherfucking Hardy, dude. That weird little chin that he has. And then, of course, this big old fucking head right here. Hashtag Lardy. You know I'm right. Ricky, I know you're watching this and you're over there fucking punching your bookshelf of Ozempic right now. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't like racists, and that's what you are. So do what you got to do. Say what you got to do. You want to respond? Go ahead. It's like a sloppy fart into the wind, bitch, because nobody gives a fuck what racist people like you and your little cousin bumping boyfriend named Cletus has to say about anything, dude. Stay away from kids. Stay away from missing children cases. That's all. It's just that simple. But it seems that you are doing that. It seems like you're just obsessed and stalking a fucking entire family, including children. Coming from you low lives with your reputation already? Ugh. Real bad news, bruh. But that's okay. You guys are pretty much in check. You're just sitting over there like Tweakerville 5000, all fucking mentally ill, just obsessing over the same family over and over again. Strangers to you. A woman whose family has never done anything to you. Shit, man. She hasn't either. She should have got those restraining orders because you're a bunch of mentally unwell fucking troglodyte stalker ass harassers. That's what you are. You Ricky, you fat bitch, and Cletus, you little skinny arm pop belly bumpkin. You people ain't nobody. I don't give a fuck if you get held up and celebrated here on YouTube. This is not the real world. In the real world, you're fucking low-life losers, and everybody fucking knows it. I mean, how many times did you fucking broke-ass bitches file for bankruptcy? It looks like at least 4 times. You're broke bitches on here pretending you're big shots. Go clean your fucking toilet or shut your mouth, dude. Was that clear? Am I clear with everyone with that? There's no ambiguity there? Good. We're on the same page. Fuck racist people.
Put the wrong mushroom.
This one right here, look at her. Hate. Tell me she doesn't have a Klan outfit in her closet. I mean, a lot of fabric to make that outfit, but hey.
Was in their soup this morning, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean.
Nasty wrong.
No, I don't know what you fucking cousin bumping racists have to say about anything, dude. If you know what I mean. No, I don't. I don't communicate like you fucking low lives.
Anna, thank you for gifting a membership.
All right, it's money time. I mean, look at that. Look at that face, dude. Thunderhead. Look at those eyes, dude. Holy Thunderhead, Batman. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, she was able to buy her and her little fucking racist boyfriend all new sets of teeth on stalking, harassing Brittany J and her family after exploiting the fuck out of the Sebastian Rogers case. It's crazy. She set up clipboards so her and her fucking little skinny arm pop belly fucking boyfriend could get new teeth, dude. Because they have bad genetics for being inbred. You know what I'm saying?
Right out. Holy fuck.
And somehow they get held up as actual people. Look at this bitch. She ain't shit, dude. Her whole community, garbage, dude. They're rejects. They really aren't accepted anywhere in this universe. They just end up with these fat racist losers, dude. How fun. Hey, at least I got some content for it, huh?
Never seen so many people go.
Like, you probably haven't seen many people because you haven't left fucking Appalachia, you warthog. You fucking sweaty big toe. What are you talking about? In all of my life, when these fucking people have never even gone a county over in their existence, talk about worldly experience and like, well, I've never seen it. Well, of course you've never seen anything like that, you fucking loser, because you're living in some other woman's house with a dirty toilet pretending that you're somebody important. Why don't you take some of that money that you're conning everyone out of and go on a fucking road trip? Nope. Can't stalk and harass from the road unless you're following BHB around. Piggy. Fuck racist people. Any questions out there? We good? Are we all on the same page?
So hard for one stupid fucking cow with a loser ass boyfriend. I've just never seen that.
She just said a stupid cow with a loser ass boyfriend. She is a stupid cow with a loser ass boyfriend. What are we even doing here? I'm not buying into these fucking mentally ill fucking fat bitch ass loser. Any of their philosophies, anything they're trying to sell to you. Fuck these people, dude. Fuck Queen Bee, fuck Clue, and fuck this whole system they set up here. And that's what it is, man. 2026 is going to be the year of kicking these fat fucking racist losers the fuck out of this community. That's it, dude. Let's go.
That in my life. It's like bitches come on here and lose grounding. You know what I mean?
I mean, I do know what you mean because you're a bitch that came on here and lost grounding. You actually think you're somebody. You think you're pretty. That's crazy. You're not. You're like a fucking cautionary tale of like morbid obesity. And you call other people fat. I would not even mention the fact that your head weighs 82 pounds and you're a fucking low-life racist cow of a human being if you weren't calling other women fat. You're the fattest one, Ricky. Your boyfriend is the biggest bitch behind you. Are you kidding me? How do they trick people into making them think that they're... I'll tell you what it is. The fucking people that watch this fat bitch are just as bad as she is. That's the problem. Disgusting. They're even worse than the people at the Hive, and that's almost fucking impossible to accomplish.
Mandy B.
Look at her. Fucking Ozempic. No, she got the knockoff of Ozempic because her fucking her French genetics make it so Ozempic doesn't work that well for her.
BS.
Who tells me that people are afraid of this fucking bitch, dude? What is scary about her? She's a garbage bag. She's a fucking disgusting pig of a person. She's doxing people and threatening to go to everyone's house. Everyone knows where she lives because she showed it herself. Idiot. Fucking stupid idiot. These people are so there's nothing scary about this bitch. Nothing at all. She's a fucking... Did you see how badly she was shaking whenever she was recording BHP after she called the police on BHP? She's a fucking punk, dude. She's a 14-year-old fucking prepubescent boy stuck in a 480-pound fat racist body. That's what she is. She's another one that's just just spraying her fucking trauma all over everyone, just like Elevated Truth. Just like fucking so many people, dude. Knock it off, man. These people need a hug and a lobotomy.
Thank you for the super chat. Pneumonia is kicking my ass. Thanks for providing entertainment. Fuck.
And they pay her for it.
I know. Everybody keeps talking about getting sick.
She's making tens of thousands of dollars a month of doing this shit. Unfucking believable, man. Unfucking believable. Rolling Nomad says she is a pussy. Well, I always found that strange. One of the most resilient things. Anyways, let me look at chat. I feel like I've been neglecting you guys. Some are dogs in the house. Barm. Let's see. Holly S is with us. Teaching 25. So good to see you. I'm praying. Yes, Ivy, you've been in all of our thoughts. If you, I didn't see Ivy come in, but what up, Ivy Lee? I hope you're having what do I even say, girl? I think I've been thinking about you often. I was going to say I hope you're doing well, but how is that even possible? I hope you're navigating these troubling times as courageously and with as much strength as you can. It's almost an impossible feat. I can only imagine. My heart is with you, and if you need anything, please let me know. She says, I'm convinced these people who tell her she's pretty and skinnier than Brit, especially the ones who make AI images of her that are small with an accentuated waistline, etc., are trolling her. I mean, she's a fat fucking bitch, man. I'm just gonna say it, and I have no problem saying that because she calls other people that weigh less than her, that are physically smaller than she is, she calls them fatties and just goes on about that. She has a mental disorder, at least a social disorder, that makes her believe that she's pretty. I don't know what kind of funhouse mirrors little Cletus put in the house to make her think she's pretty and skinny, but she's exactly opposite of that. And just the straw that breaks the camel's crack pipe really is the fact that she fucking she thinks she's a princess and she calls other people. It's a whole thing, dude. Fuck that bitch. Fuck her boyfriend. Fuck racist people. It's just that simple. I don't care if people find her entertaining. I don't give a fuck about any of that. No racists are welcome here. I mean, like on Earth, not just here on YouTube. We've moved past this already. Look at this big fat head, dude. You can't. Why even waste makeup, man? Why even waste makeup? It's a waste of good makeup putting on that head. You're just painting a turd.
Sick, and I'm like, we ain't leaving house. Not till it's over. I do not want to be sick. I hate when my throat hurts and I can't talk. It bothers.
I mean, just nonsense. Nobody likes to feel ill. Look, the funny thing is, you look unhealthy, Ricky. I mean, I don't know how much money you spend on grooming materials, stuff for your hair. You look horrible. People keep saying you're losing weight, and that's not what I'm talking about. You look horrible. It looks like your hair's all dried out. Your eyes are even further apart than usual. I mean, it looks like you spend way more effort on one eyebrow and then just kind of just give up on the other one because you're fat and lazy and stupid, I'm sure. You have to paint your lips on like you're fucking, like somebody's doing an autopsy on you. You look like a cadaver. You look like a cadaver the way whenever a human being passes away, and this is something movies can never get right, you lose all muscle tone completely. You know, that's why they have to put blocking and shit inside of people's mouths whenever they have them presentable for a funeral. She looks like a cadaver. She looks like she's lost any kind of muscle structure, and her lips, the way her lips sit sometimes, it's just like an actor on Special Victims Unit. And yes, I use Special Victims Unit specifically on purpose because this bitch seems like somebody that you'd find as a bad guy on Law and Order Special Victims Unit. And that's, I guess that people could, you take that however you want. I honestly believe it. I think this woman's going to be your own 2020 special when we realize how fucking dark this pig is. And I mean that. I mean, what can you do? Fucking, I mean, how many times can you file for bankruptcy and still come on telling people that you're rich? I mean, once she filed bankruptcy 3 or 4 times, dude. She's a broke bitch that's making a living off stalking an entire family.
Bothers me to no end. Ugh. Nope. Miss Jess, happy 11-month anniversary. Good morning. So happy to have y'all.
The only silver lining with this hog is the fact that QB is losing money as a result of her being welcomed. So eat it up, piggies. I don't care. None of that money was coming to my channel anyways. I'm sure of that.
All to make my workday fun. Love you. Mean it. Well, I'm glad we can make it fun. I don't hear 3 women talking behind my back.
Look at this person, dude. Let's just do it and see if she has anything to offer the world.
You're good now.
Okay, but I'm still gonna pull it up.
They're just these people are always just confused and lost, man. It's wild. Let's see.
So I just went up like, I'm making him think that. And tomorrow he's going to wake up and he's going to be so shocked. Because
it's just hours of the shittiest, I mean, the least intelligent of all of us around here, just sitting there fucking clucking. Just playing Brittany J and clucking, dude. The chat is just as creepy and garbage filled as this bitch's mouth is, dude. It's really something special.
Because he's thinking that.
I see you guys coming in. Sorry if I missed anybody. Ivy, League Flight Nurse, did Fetus finally get new dentures? If he did, has he thanked Brit for them? Exactly right, dude. Exactly right. Brittany J pays for all of their fucking Adderall, all of their knockoff Ozempic, their fucking multiple trips weekly to the fucking all-you-can-eat buffet. You know, they can now afford to take their clan outfits or uniforms, whatever you call that, to the dry cleaners to get them cleaned properly. I mean, fuck, dude. If it wasn't for Brittany J, these fucking rednecks, these cousin fuckers would simply be broke.
I wasn't able to get what he asked me for, but the way he handled that, y'all, I was so proud of him. I couldn't believe it. He was extremely humble and was just like, well, that's okay. You know, at least I'll have some money. I was like, oh my God.
This is not content there, pig. I mean, she really thinks this is, okay. Her fellow racists eat it up, though. Look at this.
Might actually have to come over for that one. So you're in every single chat of mine, but I'm never in yours.
I've only been in her chat twice. Once to call her a pig fucking racist, and another time to call her boyfriend a punk bitch. And of course, each time they're like, take a fucking link, dude. I don't hang out with fat fucking stupid racist people. Primarily because I don't know what's wrong with you is fucking contagious. You people seem contagious to me. Here's Rowena. Clay. Hey, Clay. Next time she brings up voices, I respond with a sip. I heard said she couldn't afford medication. No cash app drop for her. Rowena, dude, you're one of the creepiest men on YouTube. Fuck out of here.
Next time she brings up voices, I'll respond with a sub of her. Said she couldn't afford her medication. No cash app drop for her.
Rowena, you're a fucking trash bag bitch. You know what? Nobody believes that you were a nurse. Now go have a few more gummies and go stare at the wall some more, you useless hag of a human being. Garbage. You're not acceptable anywhere except a crackhead lifelong career criminal felon's channel. Nobody else wants you around. Maybe some of the orbiters, maybe Wispy will have you, or Trash as Stalks, that useless British cunt of a human being, dude. Another one that would be just living off of whatever Great Britain's food stamp equivalent is, and living on a council flat with fucking posters of Brittany Jane Craig all over her house. I mean, all of you people are fucking pathetic losers with nothing to offer the world whatsoever. And I know it, and every day more people realize it. Good luck, bitches. Good luck.
Really, Truth. Let me skip to where she comes back.
You need to spool me.
Literally, all they have to offer is Brittany J. What's up, Miss Kelsey? Let me look at chat really quickly. We'll leave this pig on the screen so we can just bask in the grotesque glory. I'm hella behind in chat, so let me try to catch up. Summer dog. They are millionaires. They ain't shit, dude. She was tied up in some fucking communications fucking company. That went bankrupt too. Useless woman is what she is. Teaching's getting a kick out of it. Has she looked in the mirror? I don't think she's looked in the mirror since fucking 5th grade, dude. And let's face it, she was probably a fat kid too. How can she make fun of people's looks? Honeybees, I have no idea, dude. What's up, Blue Lazarou? Good to see you as always. Cheapest trick. Her subscribers are convinced that Clueless has a job. She doesn't have a fucking job. Her job is stalking Brittany J's children for a living. That's it. Her and fucking Rebecca Turner, two fucking turds in a pod. Two turds of a feather fucking cluck together, dude. It's just that simple. Rolling Nomad, I think it's a new name. Let's see. In my opinion, she's acting. She's pretty and skinny is nothing but a defense. Obviously, she has lower self-esteem than all of us. That's why she does it. And she thinks that she has all this knowledge and she's so smart that she can outsmart people that are fucking 10, 20 years older than her and have seen this fucking weak, pathetic bullshit from human beings our whole entire life. Ricky, you ain't one of a kind, bitch. You're a dime a dozen. Stop acting like you're special. Fuck out of here, dude. Get out of here. We've seen this so often, dude. It's like the Napoleon complex that B. Tim has. It's just, dude, we've seen this. You're an archetype. We've seen people exactly like you. You're not special, Ricky. You're not different. You're a fat fucking racist with a dirty toilet. That's what you are. That's what you are. And you're also a broke bitch that is stalking a family for a living with your creepy little cousin boyfriend. So, I mean, what are we doing here? I know what we're doing here. We're exploiting people for money, aren't we, Ricky? We still haven't seen proper receipts for your blipboards, you con artist. I'll just put up blipboards for missing children so I can buy my cousin lover fucking new teeth. Congratulations, motherfuckers. Like, we don't see a mile away what you are. See, the people that support you, Ricky, Piggy, are people like-minded, also garbage human beings. We're going to stop pretending that they're decent people just being entertained. Stop fucking saying that. Everybody stop saying that, because this bitch is not entertaining. She's stalking and harassing for a living, and people are supporting it with money. Sick. It's disgusting. That's what it is. Let me finish this. Nothing but a defense mechanism that she has developed to get through life. She knows it isn't true better than anyone. She lives with herself every day. I know she has to get out of the shower and see herself, and she must know that it hurts her feelings when people call her a fucking elephant. It only could hurt her feelings, but all bets are off whenever she's calling people that aren't as big as she is fat bitches, mooses, all these shit she calls people. She's the fattest one. It pisses me off, man, because people just eat it up. Thank you so much, Hunter. That means more than anything in the world. The only thing I need is ask for his prayers. And you got it. You're strictly in my prayers constantly. I'm even praying for this fat fucking racist on the screen, because God help us. Amy Lynn, what's going on, girl? Good to see you. Oh, I missed a super chat. Let me see. Sorry, guys. I was on a roll there for a minute. Thank you so much, Sam Hill Hell. You had me today a creepy grave robber. I mean, how can we pass that story up, dude? Sam Hill, did you like Irene's booty more than the creepy grave robber? I mean, it's sort of an important question. Rockabit, thank you so much. Sinner, you need to play Tiny D latest short Clue. Okay. Well, let's do that right now, because I mean, we don't really need to listen to that useless fucking racist bitch to know what she's up to. Laurel and Hardy. Lardy. Oh my God, why didn't I think of that the other day? See, the thing is, a lot of people don't realize it. Cletus, listen up, you little punk bitch. A lot of times bits and jokes take a lot of time to actually, you have to keep practicing. Then whenever they don't work, you have to alter them, go back to the drawing board, change the wordage around, think about it for a little bit, try it in front of a different crowd. And then if it doesn't work again and you're still committed to get the joke out, I mean, you have to work it a few times. That's what I do here, Cletus. And I know you're playing so close attention with your new teeth that are too big for your mouth. That's funny. Imagine having teeth that hurt constantly because they're all rotted out from cousin genetics and bad life choices. And then you get a whole new set of chompers as a result of stalking a family, man. Score, dude. And then you get those big ass chompers and they're too big for your mouth, so you're still in pain. Stay in pain, you racist little cockroach. How about that? Let me pull up Tiny Dancer real quick. I'm done fucking around, man. I've been on eggshells and being respectful to people that don't respect me. And listen, all the bets are off. From now on, if you're decent, that's how I'll treat you. If you're fucking garbage, expect that. I mean, that's just what it is. I'm done. I can't take it seriously anymore. I'm glad you guys are riding with me. This is going to get really fun in the next couple months, I promise you. Let's see. Tiny Dancer. No, I know that's not going to come up. Maybe it will. No. You can't. There's no way I'm going to find Tiny Dancer by being Tiny Dancer. So give me a second. I have to go to my history, or my subscriptions, as it were. And thank you guys again, Sam Hill and Rockabit, for the super chats. It's very cool of you. No, still no. She's not at Tiny Dancer. Of course, somebody much wiser got that years ago. Give me 1 sec. Let me pull it up. We'll watch her for a couple more minutes, and then we'll see if the ball gag fucking dropping his pants in the public park deviant over there has anything new to say. Haven't heard anything from him, but we have to keep our tabs on these cockroaches. Also, we have to have a laugh too at Skolnick. Oh my God, she's a crazy person. You guys already know that. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna pull up Tiny Dancer, and of course Kung Fu. Oh, you got it right there. Thank you. Thank you, Summer. Appreciate it. All right, so now it'll be on my history, making everything just way easier. All right. Boom, boom, bap. I'm gonna pull up my own live stream again. There we go. All right, give me a second. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Oh, my neighbor's home early from work. That's usually bad news. I can hear his bucket. I don't think he has a fucking muffler on that thing. All right, let's see here. Where's it at, though? Let me reset this. It should be in there. Hold on. Oh, didn't work. Give me 1 second. Boop, bitty, boop, boop. Let's see here. Oh, that's why it didn't work. Because I'm a dumbass. I just clicked on her page. All right. Videos. Is it a video? It's a short. Well, see, I can't. I'm not going to play it. It's all copyrighted music. I'm trying to not play copy. I guess I have to play it now because we talked it up. I don't want to play copyrighted music on my channel anymore because it just fucks everything up. I'll do that on my second channel. Now my suggested list is nothing. Now it's just videos, short videos of Irene licking icing off of her fingers. Like, what is happening on YouTube? It seems so weird to me. All right, give me 1 second, guys. All right, I got it now. Sheesh. Gangsters in the YouTube chats. Is that the one you're talking about? I mean, hold on a second. Because hey, guess what, guys? That's not about Jolie Skolnick. What are we doing? What are we doing? I thought there was a Jolie Skolnick video. I don't see one. Are you guys just fucking with me right now? I could take it. I swear. Gangsters in YouTube. Clue won't let them go. Is that the one we're looking for? The Clue video? I don't know what you guys were asking for to begin with, to be honest with you. I'll scan down to the beginning or what's second channel center at mods. Oh, I have a second channel. It's Cousin Charlie's. Technically my alcoholic, mentally insane cousin's channel, but he lets me use it whenever I want. He's got a strike over there. I don't have any strikes on my channel. It doesn't have music. Okay. Well, let me pull it up because the newest one, it's got music. Let's see this one. Clues won't. Oh, it's about thieves. Awesome. Let's see. Yeah, she's drooling on herself. Oh. I mean, listen, when this fucking wall-eyed eye fucking moose of a human being starts talking about abuse, my skin crawls. This is the same fucking pig racist that said she was gonna fucking activate and fucking mobilize and weaponize her pedo ex-husband, dude. That lives right down the road from this fucking cow. Are you kidding me? Hey, Ricky, Cletus, both of you can go fuck yourselves. And hey, Ricky, tell your ex-husband, Steven, boy, you better stay the fuck away from this community or else he's going to get his pedo ass put right to straight back in the prison again. Tell me how you can weaponize somebody, Ricky, the racist, without being in contact with them. Or oh no. Is it possible that you're just a loudmouth fucking threatener and you're not going to fucking do anything? You don't stand on what you say? Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it that way. Well, that's what you said, bitch. Let me guess. You're a scared white trash goblin who just makes threats that they don't intend on following through with. You're all fucking slobber bark and no biggity bite. The only thing you're biting into is second lunch, bitch. Oh God, racists are welcome here. I don't give a fuck if people that want to be in the middle of the road want to have 6-7 hour long live streams discussing it. They're not fucking welcome here, and fuck everybody who made them feel comfortable here to begin with. Also, fuck you, Mr. Kelso. Little ball gag bitch. Any questions, dude? Are we all on the same page? No shit, sorry. I'm not even sharing it. Duh, I'm an asshole. It is amateur hour over here. I leave for one day and I fucking forget how to YouTube. Let me pull it up. Give me a sec. Fuck. Let's see. Because she lost super chats. Oh, she did? Oh, that's funny. Just gaining calories and losing money over there in racist world. Good. Let them eat fucking tuna for the holidays next year.
You. How come everybody got to be abusers to y'all?
Craig, how much of this would you?
He enjoys everything about his life right now. Like he's having a great time.
It seemed like he took a sip off.
Oh shit.
Have you ever?
Sorry, guys.
Abusing you.
I mean, so ugly, dude. Look at that fucking head. So ugly, dude. You'd think God gives you that much head and he gives you that little amount of lips, man. You're in trouble from start.
How come everybody got to be abusers to y'all?
Craig, how many?
She sounds like she's storing a fucking snack in her fat head right now. Look at this one. Dude, she's going, let me tell you how this woman's going to age. Not very well. There's a reason that you don't see fucking senior citizens that weigh 400 pounds, friends.
How much of this would you?
He enjoys everything about his life right now.
That guy sounded so much like Aiken Mel because I had zoomed in too close and I didn't know who it was. But this is Theo Vaughn. I love Theo Vaughn. Does he have a fucking gold tooth in him?
Like he's having a great time.
It seemed like he took a sip off the hose and just never stopped.
I'm going to let this play one more time just so you can see. Just so you can see. Like this woman thinks she's a fucking princess, dude.
You know what I'm talking about? He caught a dose of water that just...
You think he swallowed the teeth is what you're saying?
I don't know what happened to him. I bet he got them teeth in his pocket. He don't seem like a dude that let shit go real easy.
Abusing you. How come everybody got to be abusers to y'all?
Craig, how much of this would you?
He enjoys everything about his...
Dude, that was crazy. Like her fucking new teeth were about to slip out of her gravy ass garbage mouth.
Life right now. Like he's having a great time.
It seemed like he took a sip off the hose and just never stopped. You know what I'm talking about? He caught a dose of water that just...
You think he swallowed the teeth is what you're saying?
I don't know what happened to him. I bet he got the teeth in his pocket. He don't seem like a dude that let shit go real easy.
Granny's watching. She seems like she's been drinking for lead pipes since she was an infant too. That the way she speaks, the way she brutalizes the English language, like that is not a result of living outside of Philadelphia. Friends, I'm in Pennsylvania. This is where I'm from. It's just not. That's just not what people sound like there. It's a little bit every once in a while, but somehow she's even less intelligent than everyone else in Philadelphia. And boy, that's a low fucking bar. I don't know if you've ever been to Philly, but there are some actual fucking cavemen that wander the streets of that city. And that I'm not even talking about the zombies from the drugs. I'm talking about just meathead cavemen. Somehow, what a world, what a world. She did slurp her teeth back in, which has got to be really, really difficult to do whenever you have cotton mouth from Adderall and you get shit falling out of your mouth at the same time. Hey man, what a world. What a fucking world. I tell you what.
Easy.
Abusing you. How come?
Dude, just keep sucking on that vape, dude. These people, so unhealthy.
Everybody got to be abusers to y'all.
Craig, how much of this would you?
He enjoys everything about his life right now. Like he's having a great time.
It seemed like he took a sip off the hose and just never stopped.
Perfectly said.
You know what I'm talking about? He caught a...
It seems like he took a drink from the hose and just never stopped, dude.
Dose of water that...
All right, let's see what else. Let's see what else Tiny Dancer's got, and then we'll look at Kung Fu Ange has been on fire. Chronicles of the Shady. Seems the last couple of days she's been focused on far more important things like the world, as a whole. Listen, I had this fucking really disturbing thought the other night. You guys know I smoke just before I go to sleep. And I got all smoky, and usually I'll listen to comedy, but then I instead of listening to something, I just didn't listen to anything. I just sat in the own like quiet of the room that I was in. And I was, what I was thinking of before I decided doing that, I was watching stories about, you know, the Venezuela shit, us taking a leader out of power in such a way. And then I saw the video of us, you know, by basically pirating a Russian oil tanker. That was fun. And then of course, you know, an innocent woman slain in the streets of Minnesota. And then I realized a lot of our heads have been in the fucking sand, like full out ostrich. It's time to lift our fucking heads out of the sand and start having conversations about things that matter far more than, you know, whatever these fucking bottom feeding losers have been doing forever. Like, it can't be the same shit all the time. It just can't. It's old. The times are changing, and people need to just pay closer attention. We don't need to see this fat ass racist every day. Like, there's more important things to talk about. I'm glad people are still calling her out. Let's see what Truth has to say here.
Have you ever thought about cars and what type of people?
First of all, this whole thing is wrong. This whole thing is wrong.
Will drive them.
The way he dresses. I mean, that's not the way a grown ass man dresses.
If you pull into a parking lot, can you tell what kind of person's inside based on the car?
Got a Volkswagen Jetta.
Can you tell what type of person drives what type of car? Oh, so you mean stereotypes. I got you.
Single mom.
Dude, he's always obsessed with single mom. Guess what, guys? Not a father. He's not a dad. He doesn't have any children. So, like, you know how many fucking people are predators against single moms? There are sick motherfuckers, like people that hang out at the Hive, that would start dating a woman simply because she has a child for nefarious reasons. You know, Illuminati type people. So disturbing. And this motherfucking bottom feeder right here, he comes across as one of those guys.
Like a newly single mom because they can still fit the car seat in the back. All right. What about anything made by Subaru?
Oh, lesbian.
Lesbian. Yep, got you.
All right, I just can't even, dude. I mean, I don't give a fuck if that man wakes up tomorrow. And that's how big of a problem he is. Fucking trauma. He's a little fucking crybaby trauma dumping bitch, dude. Hey, man, if you're a CEO of 3 companies, oh wait, you're not. You're just a fucking liar. I was gonna say if you're balling with all that little boo-boo cash, bruh, what you should do is get psycho fucking therapy and grow up. So that's what I have to say about him. Who's next? Who else do we have to look at here on these YouTube streets? Let's just for fun pop into the orbits, the orbiters of the Hive, the orbiters of Illuminati. These are the people that even have less talent or skill than the most talentless and skillless people on YouTube. These people just basically, they're the people that go to a music festival when it's over and they just look around on the ground hoping they can make a few bucks out of it. We're talking about Forgotten Whispers. We're talking about Kathy P. We will not review Moon here because, I mean, I do have standards. So let's have a look at what Kathy P has to say recently. Let's see if she's still on the obsessing and stalking and harassing a family for cash vibe. Let's have a look here. Oh, yep, sure is. Another useless bitch. Let's see if she's begging for money today. We'll just have a little quick pop in. Little poppity pop. Little poppity pop. Let's see. The internet spectacles. The insanity of it all is BJ and Craigie, the new Shanny and Rev. Oh my God, you Shanny and Rev people are fucking, listen, man, fuck all of you. That's how I feel about that. If you get off on exploiting people the way that those people are exploited, then fuck you. Dude, why is it the craziest fucking bitches on YouTube are the ones Shanny and Rev? I mean, the craziest ones. The Heather Bishop, the woman who's drove hundreds of miles to my hometown. We got Bird Toast. The creepy, fucking nasty bitches. They're obsessed with those people. Knock it off. Get a life. Or don't. I don't care. Just keep expressing and showing the world who you are. Creepy bitches.
Quick, before we get into our...
Well, this is another one that's living in the back corner of a garage. It's going to show this palatial, fucking inviting AI, welcoming, snug, comfortable, cozy fucking. That's not the life she lives. She's not about this life. Kathy P is not about this life right here. I promise you. She can fucking barely afford gasoline for her car.
Our content here. They tell you about our fucking government programs. They suck. And the people that work...
I mean, who knows government programs better than people that are suckling off of government programs their entire life? I mean, nobody does, right, Kathy P? Well, she mixes it up. She's got a little bit of this. I'm not watching Shani or Rev on my channel, dude. I don't do that. Fuck all of you people that like that shit, dude. That's my official opinion. No, she got some BHB in there. Does she not even? She just has Brittany J and Craigie in her fucking title, but she doesn't talk about them. Well, that's a little bit disingenuous. What happened? What happened, Kathy P? You useless bitch. Okay, so there's nothing to review. Kathy P just pretended to talk about Brittany J, but she never. Oh, the B Tim comes in the end, of course. This is where B Tim goes. A little, one of the only places that little bitch is welcome. That little incel, that little virgin, unbelievable.
Naked. Were you taking a shit on someone's grave? I mean, I have to.
B Tim strikes me as somebody that gets off watching Shani and Rev for sure.
You don't, I don't know. I get really pissed off. I got really pissed off with Brittany and that.
I get really pissed off with Brittany. Hey man, take those walnuts out of your cheeks there, grifter. Listen, if you find yourself getting really pissed off at Brittany J, you useless sack of shit, what you should do is go watch something else. Maybe call me crazy, but why don't you try to come up with some original content? Find a story or a subject that's close to your heart, Kathy P. Oh, wait. Grifting is close to your heart. So you're just fucking grifting, following what everyone else is doing. Congratulations. You're absolute garbage. I'm sure your family's very proud.
And
the thing is that just shows that they have nothing to refute my arguments with.
Mm-hmm.
What? Hold on. Nothing to dude, you haven't offered a solid argument ever. Dude, I saw you debate the glare. You chewed your little incel ass and spit you right on the ground.
That, and I'm sick and tired of the bullshit they say because
she's sick and tired. Dude, that's disingenuous, man. She can't be sick and tired of it. It's how she makes her money. Maybe she just hates her life. That could be. I don't blame her for that.
But yeah, I mean, he's wrong. I don't do the doxing shit.
Yeah, but I don't really give a fuck. I
got pissed off about some of the shit that has been being said.
He doesn't do the doxing shit, but all your friends do, bitch, and then you'll just play it on your channel. So what's the difference?
Said because it's bullshit and you don't deserve that. And I'm sick and tired.
B-Tim is a scared little fucking woman-hating incel bitch. His only friends here are someone that we don't even know if it's a woman or a man in Queen Bee. I mean, come on. We don't know who is running that channel because she won't cam up, despite the fact that she ripped all of you guys off of 300 grand. Hey, none of that's my problem.
Of the bullshit they say, because just because you have an opinion, you don't go real life on them. You don't, I don't know.
I mean, that just tells you how fucking stupid and delusional this fucking droopy dog Kathy P really is. Let's keep it real. He deserves everything he's got coming to him, and we're gonna celebrate when he gets doxxed. It's just that simple. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Everyone else is thinking it. I'll say it. Fuck B-Tim and fuck his anonymity. He crossed way too many lines, way too many times. The gig is up, Brian. The party's over. The party's over. Put her up.
No, I get really pissed off. I got really pissed off with Brittany and them. And
the thing is that just shows that they have nothing to refute my arguments with. So these are people that don't have anything. I mean, like
these are people don't have anything. Like, dude, I would love to just cock back and punch this little punk in the mouth as hard as I could. It would bring me great joy, man. But thankfully, I'm not a caveman, and I can use my words instead. B. Tim, you're a woman-hating, scared little bitch of a man, and I'm gonna relish in the fact that you're about to get doxxed to high fucking heaven. I can't think of one person on earth that deserves it better than you, or more than you. Congratulations, man. You made your bed, now you're gonna lie in it. And then you're gonna lie and lie and lie in it. It's okay, bud. Don't be nervous.
they've been trying to get things on me for years. And what is the main argument they have? I'm on panel with Queen.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know how this is a
No. Dude, he knows that's not true. He's also a liar. You sit with baby doxing, half-dressed videos of children collecting, fucking menaces to society. You sit with fat, sunken-eyed crackheads who send people to people's homes. You're all of that. Beat him. You are part of the problem. A big part of the problem. Because you're the straight man. Because you sit there and sound half the time like you know what you're talking about. That it gives confidence. That gains confidence in whatever's being discussed on that garbage, bottom-feeding crackheads channel. You're part of the problem, a big part of the problem. You, for a long time, gave that whole situation credibility, but now we know that you're just about as big a piece of shit as that fat fucking crackhead you sit next to. So, well, you know, not to mince words, both of you fucking losers can go fuck yourself. I can't wait for you to be doxxed. And guess what? You're just going to be like, oh my God, Sinner's in real life. He's going to dox me. Boo fucking who? I don't even have to dox you. 1,000 people hate your guts, Tim. I could just wait for it to happen. It'll be like a fucking pleasant surprise for me like it will be everybody else. Finally, I don't have to do all the work around here. So many fucking people hate you that they'll do it themselves. And we'll just celebrate it. I can't wait to show pictures of you. Where you work. Oh, we're gonna give you the full treatment, Timmy, just like you fucking people do to everybody else. It's gonna be so fun.
Crazy theory for me to not think like this Britney person because I seen her conditions. It wasn't an overnight thing. This lady is literally too lazy to get a broom and mop to clean her own house and lets her children sleep in filth and disgust. And with a drunk,
this is why I daydream about punching him so hard that he just gets knocked out instantly, because he's a weak little bitch man who's not a father, not a husband. He's got no life experiences. He's a scared, broken little boy with mommy issues and fucking daddy issues, just like Elevated Truth, just like Queen Bee. All of these people are the same. If they would have gotten therapy. And some fucking support and counseling for their wretched fucking lives, then we wouldn't have to deal with them. But unfortunately, we have to deal with them. And boy, are we dealing with them. I can't listen to this little bitch for another minute, though. He doesn't deserve it. I hope someone knocks him out, and I hope he gets doxxed tomorrow. That's my official opinion. And I don't care how anyone thinks about it. That's, at least I'm being honest with you. Other people are thinking it, but they're too cowardly to say it out loud. She was talking about her nether regions. Ugh. Just like fucking hell, dude. Oh, I can't even. Is she still trying to come after you? Which one? I mean, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit behind the chat, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's trying to come after me. I got a 2x4 and a shotgun, so I don't know. It's a bad idea. I mean, for so long, they were just like, oh, you know, he's not a Marine. Now that they realize how insane. If I'm this crazy fucking asshole that they make me out to be, they're either really brave or really stupid. I'll tell you that much. What's up, Voices Carry? If I didn't say hello already, I'm 5 minutes behind in chat. I missed a lot of it. I got caught up in my commentary there. Kim is Ladybug says they are so gross. They need to fit in. Their need to fit in is to blast other creators they don't like to be accepted in a creepy cult. I mean, listen, I respect someone that fucking goes live. Look what I'm doing right now. I'm going live and I'm talking my fucking shit. I'm telling you guys how I feel about these fucking racist, pig felons, man. Like people, listen, I'm going to keep saying it and I mean it. And please listen to what I'm saying. Try it out. Just take my suggestion and try it out. If it doesn't work for you, try something else. Well, what I'm urging you guys to do, and I mean this, what I'm urging you guys to do is to not take them seriously anymore. They go fuck themselves. If one of these pigs make a community post against you and it's just nonsensical, it's obvious like you're living in their head, don't respond to them. Yeah, I know it's difficult. Just ignore them, because they are to be ignored, because they are not to be taken seriously. You know why? Because they're not serious people. They're dramatic, self-important appointed gatekeepers of this imaginary world. It's a big crock of shit, and the whole intent is to make as much money as possible. That's what they're doing. I mean, there's no prove me wrong, as Charlie Kirk would say. Prove me wrong. If what I'm saying isn't true, then show me, homie. Like, let me see. Tell me what the redeeming quality of Queen Bee's channel is. There is none. It's just here to hurt people for cash. What about the fat racist bitch? What's the redeeming quality of her channel? There is no redeeming quality. It's absolute garbage from a hateful, intellectually challenged warthog of a human being. It's like the world didn't love her, now it's our fault. That's okay. We'll deal with them with commentary and common sense opinions. That's what we'll do. But I'm always open for that debate, though. Did Kathy P and Voices have a falling out? Did Voices used to be on her channel all the time? I don't know. I think so. B Tim's always over there. I guess. Well, Voices had a falling out. I'm sure you guys heard. She basically told the Hive to fuck off in not so many words. I asked for an interview and she was like, "No, fuck you, you stalker." It's like, okay, so you're still the dumb, crazy, nugget chucking, useless, crafty bitch. Like you, another crazy person. But at least she takes her medicine. So I didn't expect to get that interview anyways. But she thought for some reason I was trying to hate bond with her. In fact, the way she responded to it, she like blurted out on her live stream the other day. She was like, "And no, Sinner, just because you hate Queen Bee and I hate Queen Bee doesn't mean we're going to get an interview." And I was like, oh, fuck, she misunderstood my intent. She thought I was trying to be friendly with her. I never fucking liked that bitch. She's useless like the rest of them. She says the craziest shit. I mean, I've clipped her saying she's going to drive to Britney's house and smack her around. It's great. I mean, really, I mean, it's kind of funny, but it's also a fucking public threat. It's insane. No. Voice for the voiceless, you useless bitch. Think about it this way, and I said it yesterday, but I think maybe people missed my point. I wanted to interview you like out of interest. You know what I mean? Just out of because much the same way as if a defector from North Korea's regime, communist state, if they escaped, I'm not trying to be friends with them, but I want to hear what it's like to escape a crackheadville the way you did. I don't want to be friends with you. No. I have prerequisites for my friends. They have to be intellectual and kind-hearted and compassionate and intelligent. You're a fucking idiot. I mean, you're a little goblin making crafts in a basement. I'm not looking for friendship with you. I also wasn't looking to exploit you. I just thought it was, I thought it was an interesting thing, being that these people have been shitting on you for years, and the one little thing, the crack that broke the camel's back was some little thing that B Tim said about people being poor because you're poor. That's crazy to me. All the rest of it you co-sign with, all the stalking of people and threatening people and all that garbage shit that you mentally ill bitches do. That was all fine. But the second that B Tim called your poor ass poor, that's when you lost your mind. So, I mean, I wasn't trying. You're not a peer of mine. You're not smart enough to be on my level ever, bitch. I mean, that's never going to happen. So what I was simply looking for, just information. More information about how you and your low-life fucking scumbag, bottom-feeding white trash friends live life, then it's easier for me and the people that watch my program over here to protect themselves against you. I wasn't trying to be your bud. I wasn't trying to hate bond with you. I know we both hate Queen Bee, but that's the only thing we have in common, bitch. Just to be clear about that. We good? Does everybody understand what I'm saying? I don't know if she had a falling out with Kathy P. I don't typically watch. Where is Voices? Is she back? flight attendant. Have you not heard? Like she fucking rebelled against the hive. But what I did get out of her declining my offer for what I intended on being a completely professional, interview, she declined the offer, and she gave us a little snack, a little nugget of truth. She said, "Well, even just because you hate Queen Bee and I hate Queen Bee doesn't mean." I was like, "Bing bong, got him!" Like she doesn't even know that that's all I was looking for, anyways. That's it. That's all I was looking for, anyways. So I mean, thank you. Your response in the offer of an interview was basically the only question I had for you in the interview, anyways. So thank you. Congratulations. You won. We both hate Queen Bee. She's a hateable bitch, isn't she? And I tell you what, hey, Ange, Queen Bee is a real nasty bitch, isn't she? I know. It's crazy. But guess what? So are you. So whoopsies. But it's been fascinating watching you get socially abused by these people for years and keep crawling back, which I think you probably will again anyways. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me at all. Ebony, don't know what happened there. Well, Kathy P has to run QB's narrative to get the few little shekels that she gets around YouTube. I mean, that's what she survives on. So she can't. So if Ange goes and speaks against the crackhead, then, Kathy P can't defend Ange. How the F does he know how Brit's house looks? They don't. They're idiots, man. They're fucking just... Nothing they say is ever true. Let's see. Sam, I know Sinner would be an awesome interviewer. I had an interview with... that's what I'd love to get into, and we'll see how that goes. The people I want to interview are not people that like beat their kids like QB or make crafts in a little dungeon like Ange. Those aren't really the people I want to interview. I'd love to have discussions with people that were at historical events and things like that. I am actively trying to get an interview with QB's most recent ex-husband. Turns out she chased 2 good men away. I'm trying to get an interview with the most recent one, Nico. Well, that's his street name, but Nico, if you hear this, man, holler at your boy, sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. I need to start hashtagging Galesburg in my live streams, so maybe he'll catch it in his algorithm. But I would love to interview him, and it would be respectful. I mean, he can even put down the conditions. I just want to know what it's like to live with a physically violent, drug-addicted fucking shit parent. I want to know. I want to know what the divorce was about. I think we already know, considering there was a CPS file open up. I think we know why. In the police reports that followed, of course, I haven't shown all of those, but one of them clearly states that the man is afraid to have his children around that crackhead, Miss Turner, and that's in the police report. That's from his own mouth. So I would love to know, what it's like. I want to hear about how his life has improved so much since he upgraded from a crackhead to a pretty younger model. I understand he's just had a new baby. He's got another one on the way. I would love to know, what makes a man decide to marry such a terrible person. Now, I want to hear about how does he regret it? Does he feel badly about his life choices and stuff like that? And it's completely legit too, because the crackhead's a public figure that ripped us all off of $300,000. So I mean, what's off limits here? I mean, really, an interview's an interview. Am I right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I can pull that off. I haven't heard from him yet, and I'm not reaching out to him because that would be weird. All right, let's see. What else should we look at? Let's look at another useless bitch, Forgotten Whispers. She's another useless bitch that essentially the same thing as Kathy P. You could just change the names of the channels. It's almost always exactly the same narrative. Although Kathy P with her little droopy dog voice is somehow easier to listen to than Kathy P. Kathy P is double trash. I don't even know what she goes by. Forgot to whisper. Let's see. What is this stupid bitch up to? She's obsessed with BHB for years. She's got that red high heel in her logo, in in her screen name in support of her racist friend that passed away. That's fun. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, look, she's doing Shanny and Rev. These people got nothing, dude. They just do what they're told. It's crazy. It's fucking so pathetic. But what happened here? 3 weeks ago, 6 days ago, 1 day ago? I think the word's out. Oh, she lost a bunch of subscribers. Damn, what happened, Wispy? People all realize at the same time that you fucking suck at this, dude. You're condescending bullshit. Let's go. Amberlyn Reed crashes bus. Let's just pop into one of these. I'm not gonna perpetrate or perpetuate any of this fucking Shanny and Rev shit, dude. If you guys are into that, I'm sorry, that's not my thing. That's like covering Moon and Julie Skolnick constantly, dude. I don't have it in me. I don't know if that crazy is gonna come through the interwebs and affect my existence. I'm my own special brand of crazy. I don't want to be like them. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. Open my phone. Thank you, Jakey Boy. Thank you, Jakey Boy, for the Cash App. That's very kind of you. And how do I say this? Lindy Sue, thank you so much for the PayPal. Cha-ching, thank you so much. Don't worry, I'm not giving up. I'm just getting started with these bitches. Don't you worry. So now I think we got to check in every time we start a live stream. We got to check in on Irene and Marlo, I think. You know what assumptions do? Jumping to incorrect conclusions of someone you don't have any facts to back it up only makes an ass of you. Exactly right. That's exactly right. Let's see. I hope she changes her mind, Ange, about an interview. I was going to be respectful, but then she just said, oh, he's stalking Queen Bee's channel. I'm like, okay, you're just a useless cunt of a human being, because she fucking had a front row seat to know that that's not true. So she's just a mentally ill fucking goblin. Oh, well, I mean, seriously, her loss. I intended on being legit. I intended on showing her grace, but oh, well. Let's see what Wispy has to offer. I mean, in Orbiter, QB's the dumpster, garbage, threatening, bitch cunt of a channel that collects videos of little children and doxes babies and stuff like that. Wispy is an Orbiter, which is, it's even more pathetic, dude, because she's trying to make content out of content that's not even content to begin with, dude. A narrative carrier, a propagandist, a useless dumb Canadian hag that just, she's happy with being like a tertiary content provider. She won't be on live the same time as Queen Bee ever, man. That's against her religion. She's just trying to get a few pennies here and there, all she can get. Another adult burnout. She once stated that CBD is naturally occurring in the human body. Well, it is not. And then she said, yes, it is. I would know because I've been doing it for 40 years. Well, you stupid asshole. If you've been doing something for 40 years and you don't even know what it is, I mean, that's all I need to know about you. Oh, creepy baby doll music. Pass on that.
Happy New Year. Hi, everyone.
Oh, Gilly Bean. She is the walrus. She acts like a walrus that just fucking escaped from the zoo. For real. This might be fun. Let's see here. Let's give it a listen.
Hello, bestie.
How are you?
I'm good.
Just listen how Wispy talks. Vocal fry. Another adult fucking burnout. This one, the Canadian flavor. Hey, you stupid Canadian bitch. Why don't you mind your own business and maybe go for a walk? It sounds like maybe if you had friends in real life, you wouldn't be best friends with an imaginary person named Gilly Bean. Gilly. Ugh.
Getting over a cold. Well, I think today is the worst day of it, so I'm kind of, yeah, my bonus daughter brought me a cold.
I don't know. I don't speak this weird fucking white trash Karen shit. I don't know what a bonus whatever is. But I'm glad she's sick because she's usually fucking drunk and miserable. So at least she just has a cold today.
I was just going to say, were you doing a little bit too much snuggling and kisses up and all that kind of stuff?
Well, she didn't catch it. Believe it or not, the baby did not
Oh my God. See, I told you, fucking baby sniffing man haters, dude. Ugh.
catch it. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good then.
Yeah, I was really happy about that. But the baby had a very good Christmas. It was magical.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm going to skip ahead.
Let me see if she sent me a message.
Oh, hey, Gilly, you fucking walrus. I'm happy to hear that you're not like destructively drunk today, just screaming threats at people like you typically do. You fucking scary bitch.
Of course, my eye caught Amber Lynn because I have seen her around before. I have noticed some videos.
I have to tell you though, this is a prime example of someone who's pretty worthless, like Forgotten Whispers is. Wispy, she's got nothing to offer, dude. Nothing to offer. She's sitting alone in her house in Canada, just making an entire existence off of strangers on the internet. It is terrifying, but it is true. But she has no high ground to speak negatively about anyone at all. I don't know if she's a parent. It doesn't seem like it. Although it seems like a prerequisite to be a parent on YouTube recently is that you just have to be online 24 hours a day, neglecting your family. Not my problem. But she has no right to judge anyone or say that somebody's a bad person. She's not much better. I mean, where's this high ground come from? What have you done in your life, Wispy, that makes you feel comfortable just talking negatively about people, most of which have never done anything to you? I don't know. You're a useless bitch just being mean online for money. That's what's going on.
Was here and there of her. So, but I definitely know that she's like a BJ, in my opinion, right? She's like a BJ, always grifting.
I mean, this bitch grifts just as much as anybody else, dude. I mean, you can see the people paying her money on the screen. I'm just jumping around because I'm not trying to. Oh, this right here, Spitfire, another useless cunt, dude. Oh my God, they stick together though. Bunch of real life and hag bitches. Let's see.
Show me where a judge said not to share anything from the anti-slap. It's all publicly available.
These people need fucking slapped for real. They don't need anti-slap. They need a backhand slap. Fucking useless hags, dude. I swear. But I mean, really, no need for any actual factual physical assault upon these useless bitches. The world is already smacking them around, and that's a metaphor, folks. This universe is having their way with them. I mean, imagine what it's like waking up and being wispy. Just what you do if you're wispy is you have to turn on Queen Bee and find out what you have to talk about that day, whether you like it or not. That's what you got to do. Pathetic, dude. How sad. Let's see. TC MGL was here on YouTube and Clue had just come. I guess MGL said Clue had told her she was crazy for not covering Sebastian's case, and she said she was missing the opportunity of a lifetime. MGL said money. Wow. No surprise though, right? Is anybody surprised by that? Oh, the cat's awake. What's up, Citizen Sleuth? Holly, it's good to see you. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Once I get on a roll, it's tough to stop. Oh my God, another one comparing to Brit. Yeah, well, Wispy's fucking garbage, dude. If it wasn't for, the leftover, whoever still wants to watch the internet when Queen Crack B is done, then they go over, creepy, goes on super late at night because that's her time window. Talks like, you ever see one of those sad little fucking doggies that had their debarked and they're just they just make noises like that? That's what I think of when I think of Wispy. You know what I mean? Oh shit. I don't know what's going on. My neighbor just sent me a picture of a giant bag of weed. Give me 1 second. I gotta see what he's up to. Sorry. I don't know what this is for. I don't do big bags of weed anymore. I'm a curmudgeon old man that just needs a tiny little pinner before I fall asleep. It works so much better than Advil PM and all the prescription sleep aids that I've attempted to take in the past. My doctor tried. We just couldn't come up with anything. Yes, she is boring as fuck. Wispy is. The co-host emerges. I know. Well, in the closet here in the office, it's like the most average size. It's not a walk-in closet, it's just a closet. It's pretty deep though. It goes back maybe 4 feet. There's a ledge up there. So I got the new water fountain for the cat. She fucking loves it. But then I was like, I went all the way. I got like this I'll take a photo of it and put it on my community wall. It's a home, it's a house, but it's miniature, and the front of it has windows like a normal house, but it's inside of it, it's a cat house. So I've got that set up in the corner, but she still likes to be up on the top shelf of the closet, just on a comfortable blanket. I know she awakens whenever I hear on the ground when she jumps down from that high perch. But she still doesn't come out, so I'm just waiting. Trimming for butter. All right, let's see. What else should we talk about? What else is going on? I'm gonna have a show all about the world events. Obviously, I respect your opinions out there, so please respect mine. My official opinion is fuck ICE. I watched the video from every angle possible. Fuck that guy. That man is a murderer. There's no question about it. I still think we need to figure out who's going to be running Venezuela. I don't know what's going on. There are things in this world that are happening that are far more important than whatever the fuck, we've been talking about. I'm not talking about changing my platform at all. I'm going to keep talking my shit, but I think I'm getting to know you guys enough, and you're getting to know me enough that we can have an actual adult conversation here about things that are going on in the world. I sure as fuck don't have it in me today. Just to be forewarned, even if I disagree with you about something, and look, I'll be straight with you. I'm afraid that if I get into these topics too heavily, then I'm going to lose people that have been supporting me since the beginning, because I typically don't do that stuff. So what I have to do is just separate those live streams from all this drama and stuff. And I would urge you is, if you disagree with me about my opinions, then just try to respect my opinion anyways. And I will do my best to respect your opinions about things. I think we could probably have a spirited debate about some of these topics and conversations. And I'm open to that. And I'm willing to have those type of conversations. But I'm reaching a point where I'm having real difficulty just ignoring what's going on in the world when I go live. And I'm doing it not because I want to ignore it, but because I'm just sort of saving you guys from the trouble of having to hear about it, because I know a lot of you don't want to hear about it. But it's important. It's important shit. And I think we should eventually talk about it, if that makes any sense. And I promise to be respectful of your opinions, but also my opinion is fuck ICE. It's not what it used to be. It's more difficult to become a fucking a fingernail technician at a nail shop than it is to become a member of ICE. Anyone can do it, man. It doesn't fuck. They're literally giving uniforms to fucking anybody, dude. It's terrifying. It's Gestapo shit. Chronicles of the Shady posted the perfect video. Jesse the Body Ventura. You guys know him as a professional wrestler and a one-time mayor or governor of Minnesota. But what he actually is a fucking special forces military veteran who's been in the shit all the way up to his neck. So when he speaks, I fucking listen, because he doesn't just, it's not lip service. He put his fucking life on the line for this country. So, I'm sorry if people disagree with me. I think that makes his opinion more important. I really do. Not all opinions are created equal, believe me. What's up, KCG? Good to see you, girl. Hope you're doing okay. So I'm not going to get into any of that shit right now, because I don't have it in me, and plus I don't want to mix a half of a drama comedy show with things that we have to be thinking about that are far more important. In a lot of ways, man, there's a reason that social media outlets such as YouTube and Facebook and X and Instagram, there's a reason that there are terms of service. There's a reason that oftentimes those terms of service are not enforced, or they seem to be randomly enforced. This is the scary reality of it. A lot of this is just a social experiment. And if you're not present enough to realize, at least right now, if you're not present enough to realize that this is all a big distraction, so like politicians and these earth movers can just do whatever they want because we're too busy arguing with one another, then just have patience with me while I try to explain to you and give you proof of why that's actually happening. I know it sounds like a conspiracy theory, but it's a fact, man. If they can keep us all pacified and fighting with each other about what each other's fucking children ate for breakfast or whatever these psychopaths are doing, then guess what, man? Well, we have a limited amount of energy, just like we have a limited amount of time. It's not endless. That is to say, I use all my energy talking about what I did today. I don't have much more energy to go on and talk about the things that are important. They got us. They got us right the fuck where they want us. Get yourself a channel that can do both. That's what I recommend. And that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to put myself in a super position here where I can do the drama stuff, but also talk about what is undoubtedly and unarguably far more important issues. All right. So, I mean, so I'm not changing my platform. I'm just adding to it. I'm not switching modes. I'm just doing more, if that makes any sense. And I need you guys to stick with me. My members, stick with me. If you disagree with something I said or a live stream, then stand by. We might get back on the same page to the next live stream. A lot of these thoughts that I have about this stuff, just so you guys know, are not fully formed. I mean, they're dynamic. And people have a difficult time with what dynamic is. They think it's dynamic means something's big or gigantic, or that's not what the word dynamic means. The word dynamic means always changing. So every time I get a solid opinion about something, then I learn something new, and it's fluid, it's dynamic. Some things are not dynamic, like my inability to support anyone who hates somebody because of who they love or the color of their skin or the language they speak. I'm not with any of that. You wouldn't be able to tell that that's true by the comedy that I listen to, because I listen to offensive fucking comedy, because I think that's where things like that should belong in satire. What else? I'm going to continue I'm going to be an active participant in this fucking stupid drama community too, because sometimes it's enjoyable and sometimes it's just necessary, like a public service announcement. Let's see. Hey, Joe, good to see you. Some conspiracy theories most of them have turned out to be true. Most of them. Don't do politics. That's explosive topic. Well, I mean, having someone in my chat saying, don't do this is also, I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do. And I think it's important that we talk about politics. And Ivy, I would understand why you won't want to show up for that, because you're not interested in politics. But if we don't talk about the world changing before our very eyes, if we're more interested in talking about the way Queen Bee's voice sounds, then our priorities are out of fucking whack. Because I can't worry about these same dozen useless bitches constantly when people are getting shot in the streets by federal agents. Do you understand what I'm saying? And now to me, I don't think any of it is political. I think it's commonsensical. It's more of a societal issue than it is political. I don't subscribe to politics. I personally, and I've believed this for almost a decade, I think politics are for idiots. Politics are for fucking suckers. I think that if you subscribe to a political party, you already fucking bought into a system that doesn't give a flying fuck if you wake up tomorrow. I'm an independent kind of character. I try to glean the good and bad from both the Democrats and the Republicans. I see the dumb shit that the Republicans do. I see the dumb shit that the Democrats do. My personal opinion is fuck all of them. I mean, if that seems political, I mean, it's not. It's really not. It's actually anti-political. I don't buy into any of these fucking politics, dude. Just 50 years ago, the Republicans the Democrats had Republican ethos, and now they just switched. It's a one-party system. It's a bunch of 85-year-old fucking old men that are so out of touch with reality that they shouldn't be running anything, not even your local key-making shop. And they're in charge of the country. It's not political. It's anti-political. It's commonsensical. I mean, but I listen, Ivy, I know exactly what you're saying. But if I state my opinion here and 50 people unsubscribe from me, it's their loss, dude. Because I mean, like I said, being respectful of someone else's, opinion about something is paramount in a productive society. If people aren't capable or willing to do that, then I don't really want them around anyways. You know what I'm saying? But I understand you. It says it's an explosive topic that goes left in 0.2 seconds. It's not worth risking. See, this is all terrible advice, Ivy. I'm telling you. I would never take this advice from anyone. It's too important to just ignore, friend. What are we doing here? Don't talk about it, because it's too scary. What the fuck? What? If an authority figure walks up to you in the street and says, "Show me your papers," what do? Do you show them your papers? Because I would tell them, you better go get a fucking warrant. I need to see reasonable, articulable suspicion. In fact, just call your fucking manager here. And they love it when you call their manager. Call your supervisor here and they'll explain to you how you can't just walk up to a stranger and ask for their papers. This isn't World War II. We're not in Germany. So, I mean, there's way more important things going on than this bullshit. Do I know it's a risk? Fuck yeah, Ivy. Everything I do is risky. It's sort of my brand. But I'm not going to shy away from the most important issues because it's... I mean, then I got to sit with this comment for a little bit because I'm offended by it. I can't believe it. Let's see. It's not worth risking. Well, yes, it is. Risking what? Any of your supporters. It's not... Wait a minute. Ivy, and then this is no beef. I'm not talking shit to Ivy, but this comment I've heard before. So what you're saying is I should just tell you fucking people what you want to hear? Oh no, we have a misunderstanding on a foundational level. If you think they're just telling you what you want to hear is what I'm doing here. Oh no way, no fucking way. That's insane, Ivy. Come on, man. Unfortunately, not everyone can be adult. Well, I know that. What are they going to do? Unsubscribe from my channel because I'm talking about what's important in this world? Okay. I don't think that's a risk. I think that's the universe balancing itself. Because guess what will happen? For every one person that's a snowflake and can't have that adult conversation, 3 subscribers will come in that can. And they're just going to listen from the bushes anyways and get upset. It's like, I can't force people to be mature. I could just cover the subjects that I want to cover, risky as they may be. Everything I do is fucking risky. Are you kidding me? Bread and circuses. Queen Bella agrees. Well, too bad. Even if my moderators agree that I shouldn't cover something, I don't give a fuck. I mean, what could they do? Say, hey, I don't want to mod for you anymore. Fine. Okay, that's fine. But if you guys want to sit with your fucking head in the sand, that's fine with me. I'm not going to do that. Of course, I'm going to try to do it with as much tact as possible, but it's still going to happen. So stand by for that. We can disagree and still like and watch it. We shouldn't be that big of a deal. It's not. Everybody wants to make it a big deal. Then guess what happens? Already, it's sort of a big deal before it even happens, dude. It's childish. It's mindless. I'm not subscribing to that. Could you imagine if nobody took risks? Don't risk your subscribers that might disagree with. Come on, dude. That doesn't make any sense. I would never go live to just say words to pacify people that are listening to me. Are you people out of your minds? That's not. I would never do that. I've never done that. Why would I start now? What the hell? I think we have a communication breakdown here, or just a fundamental misunderstanding of what the fuck is happening here. Come on, guys. Watch, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I agree. We should all have our own minds. All of that over there is cult-like mentality. It's crazy. I agree. So, I mean, let's just talk about religion and politics right now. I'm just kidding. It's not what it is. I'm more responsible than that. But hey, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm all about politics. I've been here for years. I follow it daily. But you don't want to hear from me. That's why you're saying, well, don't show up then for that live stream. I just don't come on here and voice my political opinions and views. Well, that's good for you, but what's that have to do with what I do? It doesn't. It doesn't. I just think it's bad advice to tell people not to take risks to give your opinion. All we have in this world is our voice. Now, if you're going to just use that voice to tell people what they want to hear, then you're wasting your voice. I'm going to tell you how I feel and let you guys sort it out yourselves. If you perceive that as a risk, I sort of understand it, but I don't give a fuck. And that's a risk that I'm willing to take. The reason it's a risk that I'm willing to take is because the subjects, the things that are happening in this world they need attention. We need to stop being distracted by crackheads and felons on the internet trying to sell you Labubu. I believe we need to pay closer attention to what's going on in the streets of our country. I mean, if you're interested in that sort of thing, you just said politics are your thing, so you are interested in it. I know you have good intentions. So what you're saying is you love politics. You just don't want to hear it from me because you're afraid that my listeners would be turned off by it. I respect that. I'm not. That's not it. Part of the equation, though, for me. Obviously, could you imagine it if I was cautious? I would probably have 10,000 subscribers if I just sat here and told everybody what they wanted to hear. But I wouldn't be able to sleep at night because that would make me a big fucking liar like all of these creeps on YouTube. The obsolete science of polling. Let me try to get caught up a little bit. It's a misunderstanding. I'm unsubscribing. But you know what? Hey, meow, OG 1111. It's always good to see you. You're completely misinterpreting what I said. Well, I mean, I could go up to your comment that says, "Don't do it. It's risking your subscribers." There is no misunderstanding. It was a simple sentence. I comprehended it perfectly. Come on, dude. Marcos, I wasn't telling you not to cover something. She was just saying what she thought someone was saying. Hey, man, you bitches can fight. I don't care. I'm just telling you what my plans are for in the next upcoming weeks to my channel. If you don't want to hear if you want to have your fucking head in the sand and not pay attention to what's going on in the world, I'll respect that. But this won't be, when I have those live streams, this probably wouldn't be the place for you. But I have a sneaking suspicion there's a lot of people that are like, I don't want you. They're gonna be the ones arguing the fiercest their opinion in chat. So, I mean, I'm still going to do it because what's happening in this world is more important than what's happening in Galesburg or in Tennessee. It just is. It just is. It's that simple. And I can already feel the tension in the air because it's quite possible that some of you have exact opposite opinion of me about things, and you're probably starting to get that vibe. That's okay, man. Everybody take a breath. We're in this together. You either want a better world or you just want more separation. I don't know. Let's see. I did not think anyone telling you not to do it, just saying what could happen as a result. Well, yeah, if you walk in the rain, you might get wet. I don't need to be told that because I already know that. You know what I mean? So that's what made me think maybe there's more to it. But then it went on. So I have a complete misunderstanding. I suppose. I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do. Any questions? It's a fair statement, Chronicles. I didn't see what Chronicles is in the house. I'm proud of over 100 people that unsubscribe. This is serious and everyone should speak no matter what your stance. That's exactly my point. If I misunderstood what someone said in chat, I'm sorry. Let me make myself clear. I'm going to start talking about far more fucking important things on my channel, and in addition to the drama stuff that you all know and love so much. If those subjects, I mean, are not things you want to hear about or talk about, I'm fine with that. If it prompts you to unsubscribe from my channel, double okay with that, because you're telling me who you are right at that point. Now, if you want to have that conversation, or even if you have contradictory viewpoints and you'd like to present those, we could have those important conversations as well. Or you could just get mad and say, don't do that. I'm going to do what I want. I think it's important. I have a few thousand people watch one of my live streams, and I'm talking about a fucking crackhead on a shit chair while the world's collapsing around me. Listen, I pulled my head out of the sand the last few days to see what's happening in the world. My idea has been like, the YouTube is fucked. All the people on YouTube are so fucked. It's beyond repair. I've been doing this for so many months in a row that as soon as I pop my head up and look around the world, it's not just YouTube, man. The whole fucking world is fucked up right now. If we don't talk about it, we can't make it better. It's just that simple. I mean, even if we can vent a little bit, there's just too much hate in the world right now. I couldn't agree with them anything more than that. Totally. I'm not saying you shouldn't cover something. I didn't say you did, Queen Bella. What you did was agree with IV that says I shouldn't cover something. I mean, come on. What are we doing here, guys? Tina Girl says, it's crazy. They can barely take care of themselves, but yet want to control and run the country. It's wild to me. I mean, I don't think anyone is telling you not to do it. Just saying what would happen as a result. Yes, if you walk in the rain, you're going to get wet. If you stand in the sunshine, you might catch a suntan. I'm good. I got it. Like, I'm not the smartest person, but I think you guys are not giving me any credit at all. Let's see. Queen Bella isn't telling you not to cover something. Oh, everyone's chiming in. Let's see. She's trying to say she thought someone was saying, oh, okay, I misunderstood. I understood clearly what IV League Nurse was saying. I do. I just I don't subscribe to backing away from something because it's not going to be popular. Especially, fuck, I'm in a loop now. I'm just repeating. I'm not going to shy away from talking about something that's important. Why would I? I mean, the people that will leave my channel aren't the people that would like really support anyways. They're just looking. It is a misunderstanding. I don't think it is though. Holly agrees. I hardly ever go on my Facebook for that very reason. Well, like I said, man, if you guys don't want to listen to it, maybe don't show up for that one. But it's still not going to stop me from doing what the fuck I want to do here. Like, sincerely, could you imagine? I mean, that's what people. Like Wispy and Kathy P do. They just sit there and tell people what they want to hear. That's pathetic, dude. I have more respect for myself than to do something like that. I follow politics as well. Listen, all of a sudden, let me tell you what you guys are doing, and it's so typical. You're clucking around about politics. Did I say anything about politics? I'm talking about innocent women being slaughtered in the streets of Minnesota. That's not fucking political. That's something that happened on camera in front of all of us. You are subscribing politics to it. That's the problem. But we'll get into it. Holly, I see that as a communication issue on their part. Let's see. I don't call it politics. I don't worship politicians. I know. They're worshiping men. Some of these people in this country are worshiping men like they do a deity. It's weird, man. Don't worship other human beings. We're all fucked up. You're supposed to worship a higher power, not a political figure, man. Fuck politics. That's how I feel about that. I say I know what's going on in the area of your country. Yeah, I mean, it's like public service announcement. Amy Lynn totally agrees. Not the evil demon doll. Sinner, most people don't like talking politics and religion because we all have opinions. Well, I hope I've made myself clear that I don't see it as political. I think politics are for fucking suckers. And I pride myself on not being a fucking sucker. So, because we all have opinions. We can argue with a lot of people, friends and family members, and not speak again. Now, I know that if you go in the rain, you're gonna get. I don't know why you guys are talking to me like I'm a fucking infant, though. Like, I understand that it's dangerous to talk about politics. That's not my intent. Motherfucker politic. What I'm talking about is let's talk about what's going on in our country as a whole. But part of the reason that shit's so fucked up is because people can't even talk about it. So motherfuck anybody that's against me talking about what the fuck I want to talk about, when the fuck I want to talk about it. Like I'm starting to get annoyed now. Like, grow up, people. Come, it's like going to somebody's house and getting upset by what they're fucking serving you. If you don't want to eat it, don't fucking eat it. What's the question? Most people don't like talking about politics or religion. I agree with that. It has nothing to do with what you do. Well, just right from the beginning, I was talking about what I was going to do. I was talking about what I was going to do. So it does have to do with me. I mean, there's nobody behind me. Anybody else here? Nope, just the cat. I'm not your keeper. Of course not. That's a crazy. Why would you even say that? Nobody even. Of course you're not. What? And have no right to tell you anything. No, you're my YouTube pal and you're a subscriber to my channel, so I do want to hear what you say. But of course you're not my keeper. I mean, why would you even say that? I would never assume that you were my keeper. There's not one fucking stranger in the world that's my keeper. I don't understand what we're doing here now. I'm confused. But let's work through it. I'm not your keeper. I know that. And have no right to tell you anything. No, I do appreciate your opinion about things. I just disagree with it. That's all. Like, I understand that it's risky. Still going to do it. Don't care. All I'm saying is be prepared and make sure the benefits outweigh the risk for you personally. No, of course. But I promise I don't need coddled. I don't need help navigating this world. I've been doing it fine for 48 years. You know what I mean? I mean, of course I'm going to take caution. I'm going to try to present my viewpoints in such a way that's going to, make people that I know disagree with what I have to say less ruffled. Because when people get upset, then they have a difficult time staying focused on a simple conversation, And that's what I want to have. A simple conversation about very complex things. I don't know. I did hear somebody say something funny though. If we're able to enact a third term for presidents in the U.S., you know what that means, right? That means everybody that used to be a president can run for president again. I don't think we want to do that, do we? I don't know. The whole thing is it's such a farce. Personally, I would like more people to speak up, and I may get upset, but oh well. I have my point of view. I don't care what anyone has to say either. Amen. I think that's how we should be. Now, it is a bit dismissive to say, I don't care. I'm not trying to get to that point with my channel where I'm just telling people, because I do care. That's why I'm talking about it. I do care. And I know many of you do as well. And if you're having a conversation, and this is so difficult for me, if I'm having a conversation with someone about something that I'm knowledgeable about or that I'm have a staunch opinion on, it's difficult for me to listen to them. I think we're all guilty of it. But sometimes you have to listen because you might learn something that may soften a position on one thing or in many cases embolden how you feel about something. But it's vital to listen. So I've been listening. I think I've just been hearing a lot of garbage. That's all. So it's annoying me. I love this country. I consider myself a patriot. A patriot can't just stand by while this kind of shit is going on and not have an opinion out of fear for what might happen to their subscribers. That's crazy to me. I mean, like, I know what you're saying, but at the same time, have a look at that proposition. I can't just ignore the dumpster fire in the middle of our country. I just can't do it. I'm about to lace up my political boots. Oh shit. You'd be surprised how many things are happening right now that's fulfilling the prophecy of the Bible. Well, I mean, that's a difficult thing because, I mean, people have been making those correlations for years. There's always been a man on the corner. I mean, since the 20s, there's always been a man on the street corner in some major city with a sign that says, the end is near. Well, I mean, if the same assholes have been on the street corner since the 20s and 30s, how near is the end after all? It can't be that near, can it? So I just try to take it with a grain of salt and with as much common sense as possible. If you look for something long enough, you're going to find it, even if it's not true. But that's my official opinion. But Teaching 25, you're not lying. It's actually freaky, the correlations. It's just impossible to know. Like you could take those same predictions in the Bible and ascribe them to almost any decade and what was going on there. Is my point. But yeah, it's freaky. It's definitely freaky. What's up, Limey? Good to see you. It's a scrap squirrel day. Any takers? LOL. Got it. Stay out of those chalk lines, people. It's sad there's risk to talking about what is happening. Isn't that just perfect, Shady? That's exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. The people that are running the show and don't give a fuck if you live or die are making it so you can't even talk about it. It's too risky. You know how advantageous that is for all the bad people that are running the show in this world? They got us in a place that they know we can't even talk about it. Because what? We might lose some supporters on social media. I might lose $30 a month because some one asshole disagrees with me so much. Listen, that's a big problem for me. That's like built-in censorship. It's like they built in censorship to our system, and they don't even have to do any work. We fucking do it to ourselves. Fuck no, dude. That just this conversation I just had with you guys just really emboldened me in knowing that I have to talk about this stuff. Because already I'm trying to be suppressed. That means it's important. Pay attention, guys. You know what's up. I can still get along with someone who disagrees, but it won't be. It doesn't work like that for some. Yeah, if you disagree with me, I could totally still respect you. You know, because I actually do give a fuck about this country and the people that live here. Immigrants and descendants of immigrants, every fucking single one of them. Unless you live on a Native American reservation, then you fucking came here on a boat, motherfucker. Start acting like it. We'll just start there, just to give you an idea where we're going. I want to love, happiness, and some good mountain farmer time. I'm easy and snacks. See, me too. But hey, what happens if ICE pulls up to that fucking farm? Tell me that. The problem is people listen to respond instead of listening to comprehend. I'm guilty of that as well, D-Bucks. Good to see you, by the way. I'm super guilty of that. I do it myself. I got to scoot ahead because I'm going to lose track of the conversation we were having because I'm too far behind. Ivy, I hope you, Ivy, don't think I'm being rough on you. It just unlocked a part of my brain that was just like, no, I was ready for someone to say this. And it's not that I disagree with you. I just have to make people understand my perspective. And I've considered these things. Give me a little more credit, please. That's all. That was my point. I agree. What is going on in the world is a million times more important than any of these people we talk about every day. Exactly. And I'm not going to beat you over the head or try to convince you of my viewpoints. I just want to maybe bring some specific things to light that maybe are being overlooked in the politics of it all. I think, I think politics are garbage. I think it's a system of control. So long as they can control us, keep us fighting one another, then they can do, and they are doing, whatever the fuck they want. I'm not talking about Republicans. I'm not talking about Democrats. I'm talking about all of them. I'm talking about every fucking single one of those people that pretend that they give a flying fuck about the people of this country. Oh, you chiming in? My co-host is up. That's all. We shouldn't be fighting over it, even if we disagree, because guess what? That's exactly what they want us to do. This is not some conspiracy theory. This is all specifically designed to keep us distracted and keep us docile and keep us fighting our neighbors instead of paying attention to them just dismantling the fucking Constitution of the United States. When I say they, I mean all of them. Anyways, we're going to do that in another stream. The thumbnail will give you a clear indication that that's the one I'll be doing it on. I'm telling you how I feel. This administration is racist and profiling Hispanics. Next will be blacks and so forth. Yeah, well, of course. But I mean, they're not just targeting Hispanics, though. That's the problem. They're not actually. if you aren't just white, it's a problem. Just look at the statistics. There's no fucking way that you could tell me that black people statistically commit more crimes than white people. I mean, it's just not true. But all the black people are in jail. Look at the statistics. And minorities are in jail. People that aren't white. It's just, also a fact. And when I begin having these conversations with you, I promise you, I'm going to bring with receipts. I'm going to show you cold, hard facts. That way, even if you do disagree with me, maybe you'll be faced with the reality that you disagree with me based on things that are either causing you to feel emotion or simply untrue. Because I love the fucking fact of the matter. And I think that's overlooked in a lot of this. In the politics, everything gets lost in that. First of all, there's only two choices, right? So automatically you have to fucking pick a team. Fuck both the teams. How about team stop hiring fucking 89-year-old men to lead the country? How about that? Let's start with that one. Can my Republican friends agree with that? How about my Democratic friends? Can we agree that we have to stop hiring people that are 1 year away from fucking beginning their dementia fucking therapy? Because it seems like most of these people walk up to a microphone, they don't even know where the fuck they are, man. And that's not political for me. That's just old fucking people that are way too old. It's like, would you let them drive a car? I mean, the funny thing is though, so if our current administration is able to run for a third, what's up, Kitty? You want to come up? A third term, then guess who else can? Bill Clinton. Guess who else can run again? Barack Obama. So, I mean, go ahead and let him. It's just the system's just going to get messier and messier. It has nothing to do with politics per se. It has to do with just, you have to look at this through the lens of an adult and just come to the conclusion that no matter what side you're on, so much of this shit is so fucking far out there and such bullshit. You're being lied to. It doesn't matter what side you're on. You're still fucking being lied to. So let's be on the side of just like common sense and, true care and compassion for fellow Americans. All that's been lost in politics. It really has. Politics now are equivalent to a fucking a court litigation between a fucking crackhead and a woman with a bullhorn. I'm not subscribing to it, man. I urge you not to as well. Anyways, I stand with Trump. I'm not ashamed to say it. And ICE. I mean, it's okay. I mean, that's a tough one. I staunchly disagree with that. We may be opposite then, but I still respect your opinion. If you come here illegally or you are a criminal, yeah, I completely disagree with everything you have to say, but that's fine. I mean, I'm not going to ridicule you for it. This country was built upon immigrants from just about every country in the world. Now, if we're going to change that, if we're going to say, well, we might as well just tear down the fucking Statue of Liberty and just call it what the fuck it is. Democracy's over. We tried. It failed. Now what are we going to do? What's the next step for this country? Are we going to keep the American flag? Or are we going to change it to something else? I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I care about people that disagree with me as fellow Americans just as much as I do those who don't. For real. So long as it's not based on just blatant, being raised as, so long as it's not racist. And now I think ICE is basically, that's what it is now. Epstein files being held back. Everyone cares about children. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Hold on a second. I got to let this cat out. Let's go, lady. Oh, she doesn't want out. She just wants friggin' pet. Speaking of Epstein files, what a tragic fucking situation that is. What about the trials about to start? Now that the guy, the CEO that used to run Abercrombie & Fitch, are you guys familiar with this fucking guy? We're switching gears here. I know some of you disagree with me. Just respect my opinion and listen to why I have the opinion before you hate me. That's all. I'm ready for the risk. There's a guy, I don't even know his name, the old CEO of Abercrombie & Fitch. Well, you think Epstein was bad. This guy created a whole fucking clothing company to fucking traffic young men around the world. They were taking them to weird fucking VIP hotels in Paris and shooting them up with drugs that made their peen hard because they couldn't take part in non-consensual acts without it. And this was on such a large scale, probably 5, maybe 10 times as many victims as Epstein had, or the whole Epstein situation had. It's crazy. You know Abercrombie, where you walk in and there's the perfectly chiseled man with no shirt on, young man with no shirt on at the door. You walk in and they're pumping cologne through the fucking air ducts, and the women there are dressed. Oh, the women there. You're an asshole for that. My cat just looked at me and just knocked my notebook on the ground with its nose. They have scantily clad women that work in there. Well, guess what these fucking people were doing? I'm going to talk about this too in another live stream. A standalone by itself because it's so creepy. And it seems like nobody's familiar with this. They had like super hot chicks working in there. They would lure guys in, and then they would recruit good-looking guys that will walk into the store. They would give them quote-unquote contracts. They would get their parents to sign off on it. They made it all look legit. They put them on fucking planes and deliver them to old creepy fucking men that would have non-consensual sex with them. It's so fucking crazy to me. For a long time, the defense's psychological experts were saying this man is of such diminished intellect or diminished capacity that there's no way that he could stand trial. Well, real bad luck for him, because the justice system and the court or the prison system that he's already locked into, they've been doing recurring evaluations in hopes that they can get him in good enough shape to actually be held liable for the shit that he did. Well, just the other day, they've concluded that he is fit to stand trial. So, ruh-roh. I guess people don't give it as much attention because it's not women. Specifically happened to men or young men. But yeah, I did both. Yesterday I played in the rain. That's good. I've been outside a lot lately. Where'd BL go? I didn't see BL here. Sorry I missed a lot of chat. I'm trying to catch up now. BL says, I for one respect the hell out of you both, red face heart shape. Yeah, Shady's been hitting hard. And you know what? Maybe specifically because I've been paying attention to how she's been approaching these subjects. It's quite possibly, look, I'll just admit to it. It's encouraging me to do it as well. Because like, you saw what happened here, just talking about maybe in the future talking about these things, it already becomes a point of contention. That's crazy. We need to talk about this shit. You know that, right, guys? Look, if you disagree with me, then change my mind about it. If you're not ready for the debate, or you know that you're going to lose that debate ahead of time, then maybe your fucking opinion about it is wrong. I don't know, man. But it made me, seeing what Shady's been doing, it made me think to myself, you know, why am I afraid? Am I really afraid to, you know, no, I'm not. So we got to talk about it. There's another video of a Minnesota woman running into the officer. Yeah, well, I don't believe that. I believe that ICE officer murdered that woman. He had no legitimate reason to shoot her multiple times. That's what I believe. I've seen it from every single available angle. There's a special place in my heart for Minnesota. You guys hear me talk about it often. I protested there in the past. I've seen the grace and just the incredible people there. I've also seen paid agitators come into the crowd and fuck everything up for people. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I know exactly what I saw. That man's a murderer, and I don't care what anyone says about it. That's that for me. That's not something that's debatable. If you look at that and you see Jamie Howard, if you look at that and you see something other than what it is, then your bias is not serving you well. It's actually your bias is working against you. It's making you see things that aren't there. It's okay. Enjoying, agree, takes up a lot of energy. Just moving through chat. See, I think people are ignorant to what's happening because they things like, yeah, I know. I wasn't talking about illegals at all. It's okay. It's okay. If you are illegal, you should leave and blind to everything else. Yeah, I'm more specifically concerned about shooting innocent women to death in the streets in the name of some ragtag federal agency that will hire anybody. I mean, B. Tim could right now become an ICE agent. That's how useless that organization is. That's my opinion. And it's based on facts, guys. I'm not just making it up. It's fucking dangerous. I mean, he couldn't send a National Guard because they're getting protested out of there because they don't belong. The military shouldn't be running the streets of this country. We have got cops for that. Well, the cops wouldn't work. Well, fuck it. We'll just beef up ICE and we'll have ICE acting exactly the way that the fucking National Guard would do. But we can get away with it because it's not the National Guard. Well, no, it's not. The fucking National Guard actually has training. ICE doesn't. It's a big fucking problem. Come on, man. I tell you what, if anybody wants to debate it, I'd be happy to, but please do some research ahead of time because I can't sit and just refute every nonsensical fucking claim. That's not possible, nor is it productive. I kind of like Kurt that way. Those who feel so deeply tend to have a far harder time in the world. I get that. And him. I've been listening to a lot of Kurt recently, interviews as well. Great, that's my suggestion. You can always change the channel and back it and turn it back when you're interested in the topic. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't want to chase people away. I get a kick out of just doing this drama stuff with you. It gets monotonous, but I mean, that's all. That will always be there for us to talk our shit and have laughs and call these low-level minions out. But they're not important. Like if they don't wake up tomorrow, the world doesn't change at all. Maybe for their families and whatever, but these people aren't changing anything. They're not helping. They're hurting. We got drug dealers and ball gag boys. Fucking everyone's got. I mean, this shit's not important. It's fun. It's entertaining, and some people can make a living off of it, but it doesn't make it important. You know what I'm saying? Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Whole pack of lies. So when you hear "smoke 'em if you got 'em," I need you guys to respond like a whole pack of lies. Everyone needs to stop with the Epstein files because those won't be released. Why Trump is in that? I mean, yeah, dude. But look, it's not just Trump. It's your favorite actor too. It's the Clintons. It's all of them. They're all fucking sick perverts, dude. They are. This is what happens, whether you like it or love it or want to come to terms with it. These people become so rich and so eclectic that the world becomes abstract. It's not like it is for you and I, because we have to budget. We have to plan for things that are of substantial value that we want to purchase. We have garbage fucking healthcare. Half of us, our fucking teeth are falling out because dentistry is so fucking expensive too. You know what I mean? So we occupy our lives like just normal people that have to fucking make the groceries, make the dinner, wash the dishes, clean our toilets. You know, just like these people, it becomes so abstract. They can have everything that they want. So then they become perverse and going and pursuing the things that they know that they shouldn't have. These sick perverts is what they. So, I mean, if you could have everything else, if I had everything in the world I needed, I'd like to think that going to an Epstein's Island wouldn't be the next option. I would maybe try to climb Mount Everest, but not these people, because inside they're already perverse and broken. These Trumps, these Clintons. these people, these politicians. It's not just them, dude. Wait till you see the list of your favorite actors, man. I mean, Michael Jackson was there. That's not that much of a surprise. I don't know, man. Hey, if you guys want to ignore it, that's fine with me. I'm not even gonna lead the horse to water. I'm just giving you a heads up that I feel it's vital that we discuss these things. Maybe I'll just do it on Cousin Charlie, and then you could just not even worry about showing up if it's gonna make you cry like a little bitch. I mean, I'd hate for that to happen. I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings, but if we ignore the elephant in the room, and it's not Clue, it's that our country's in shambles. We're too divided, and it's all by design. I mean, you can't even say that we're separated by design without triggering somebody on a side. It's a problem. Oh, that's why you're my favorite creator, because you don't always shy away from the shit that I believe should be called out. Well, it is a risk, and I know Ivy's got my back. She has good intentions in that comment, but I've heard it before, and I just want to make it clear where we are. I know it's risky. No risk, no reward. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I can lose 50 subscribers because they're going to realize that I don't believe in their same exact specific brand of politics. Well, I mean, how can I be friends with that type of person anyways? You got to be more open-minded than that. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario, I show you guys something maybe you weren't aware of, or somebody chimes in or takes a link and comes up and tells me something that I wasn't aware of. That's how progress works. Now, we could just live across the street from each other and shutter our homes and avoid any conversation and just hate each other from across the street. Or we could figure out if it's you and I that hate each other, or is this what we're being trained to do because it's convenient for the billionaires that are running this whole shit show? I don't know, man. Call me crazy. I don't know. And not stopping with Files Narcos. He will be convicted if he doesn't follow the order after he's out of office. No, but someone said it to me the other day. And I mean, just to make it clear, man, since Obama left presidency, I see the things that he fucked up as well, for sure. But if the Don can run for a third, term in office, well, so can his mortal enemy Barack Obama. So I mean, is that what he wants to do? It seems ridiculous. That's not even politics. That's a grown-up child acting like a grown-up child. There's nothing political about it. Right? Don't like the special day. Come back Tuesday. That's a great way to put it. And I don't want to turn anyone off, but I mean, I'm also not going to tell you what you want to hear. You do you, sinner. That's the plan. But I get it. Holly, Ivy, trust me, I get it. I totally get it. But I mean, let's just say, for instance, if someone didn't put a comment in my chat that said, I don't think you should talk about these important issues because people are going to get upset with you and it's going to turn your subscribers off. If no one put that in there, see, the problem is, and this is not Ivy's problem because I think she has good intentions, but if that comment was never put into my chat, then we wouldn't be, propagating this idea that it's dangerous to talk about these things. That's also part of the problem, is where automatically we have to say it's dangerous and no, it's not. It's vital. It's important. If anybody's telling you that it's dangerous, they're probably slowing down progress, If they were arresting and removing actual criminal illegal immigrants, then yes. But that is not what they are doing. They are racially profiled. When they started erasing, or when they started kicking out people that served in wartime in the United States military, that's the straw that broke this camel's back. Can't fucking deport somebody who was a Marine in this country, and if you do, then I denounce your whole fucking system. Shady, I get it, but they won't be released. Okay, people seem to want to be controlled. I agree with that. I totally agree with that. Roland Nomad. And listen, I respect right at you, Roland. I just want everyone to know I'm not purposely trying to make. If any of you listening to me right now are feeling upset, you have to understand that that's something that's going on with you. I'm not purposely trying to make anyone angry. In fact, any conversation I have about this stuff is contrary to the separation. What I'd like is an actual conversation. Maybe some common ground can be met here. I think one of the biggest problem is that it's taboo to even attempt that. You know what I'm saying? What's up, kitty? She's like aggressively petting her head against my ankle as she's circling the chair here. What is up with you? What's up, girl? What's the story? What is it? Okay. I see it like a rubber band stretch. Pull one side and you end up pulling the other side just as strong. The end results in the middle balanced out. Maybe we are in this pension pool again. I've never considered it that way. I do know if we argue with each other about what they're doing, then that just permits them to do it. When I say they, I mean politicians, all of them. Authority figures in almost any way. I mean, it's in many ways, politics is nothing but a system of control for weak-minded people to stay in their fucking lane. And I'm not doing that. The Doomsday plane landed at LAX last night. People, 51 years considered that, 51 years since that happened. Come on. It sure did. What's up, mama? Hold on, let me try again and see if she wants to go out. Give me a second. All right, sorry about that. Did you guys see the Doomsday plane? That's something special. I'm not gonna finish with that because it's so fucking dark. Whoa, Shady, so true, Sinner. Sinner, I want them out. He won't allow them. Biden should have released them. I agree, but I mean, again, that's what the fucking problem is. We have actual, factual men that are so fucking old that they are wearing diapers for sure. Not only that, before they go in public or speeches, they're like professional athletes. They get pumped full of stimulants and shit just to make them get to where they're going, man. This is all a show. We can't have, and I love senior citizens. We owe them all. We owe them everything. We owe senior citizens of this country everything, dude. They built it. Now, what the fuck are we going to do with it? We're just tearing it apart. I don't think you can even argue with that. I mean, there doesn't seem to be a good guy anymore. There really doesn't. What are we going to do? I mean, there's so many things we should discuss. PSYOPs for sure. Well, I just learned recently that never mind, I'm not going to talk about that right now. Just getting off work, thank God. Are you Michelle? Awesome. So you were cheating and listening at work. Enjoying, they taught people to put a label on themselves so they can communicate with each other, in my opinion. That's it. That's it. They don't fucking care about you, man. None of these people care about you. Like it's up to us to stick up for each other, just the way this country was founded, man. Listen, if you don't agree with the Constitution, that's the simple outline of how this motherfucker's run. If you want to run this motherfucker in a different way, then you either got to go to another country or you got to have a civil war and change the Constitution. I'm up for either one. But there's no fucking way that you can just ignore the simple outline of rules that have already been established to your own end. It doesn't make sense. If what you're doing, if something that one of these leaders are doing or one of these authority figures are doing that flies in contrast to what it says you're allowed to fucking do in the Constitution, then we got a big problem. And it's happening every day. It's happening every day. We have no right. It's the biggest asshole in the world was that Venezuelan leader. And I think they should just do away with him. The more I learn about him, the more I think that he shouldn't have a head on his shoulders, if you know what I'm saying. But we're not cavemen, so he gets a trial. He's the worst person in the world, and it's a good thing that he was taken out of power. But the way he was taken out of power is going to be a fucking black eye on our country for years to come, and we haven't even realized it yet. Hey, if we're in the business of taking out leaders that are bad to their people, I say we get the best special forces, Delta Force. I want 31st Airborne. I want these people, the best in the business, to go to North Korea, take out the North Korean leader. I'll explain to you why. Because there are millions of people enslaved in that country, in that broken system. You're worried about Venezuela? Listen, sad truth, nobody in our government gives a flying fuck about the people of Venezuela. There's $17 trillion worth of oil and other natural resources under that bitch. That's it, dude. That's it. I just pray to God that we're able to instill some type of government there before these fucking militias that are now roaming the capital city with machine guns don't take firm power. See, we created a vacuum. Oftentimes, that vacuum is filled with something that's worse than what was there to begin with. It's a risk. How about we put the lady that won the fucking election back in order, in control of that country? This woman sacrificed her entire pride to fucking honor our country's president with her Nobel Peace Prize just as an attempt to get help for her people. She should be the president. She won the election. Now, the people that took the bad guy out of power are saying that she doesn't have the support in the country to be the leader. She is the fucking leader. Or do we believe in democracy, or is this about oil? Let's be real with each other. We don't give a fuck about democracy. We don't even live in one anymore. Barely. I don't know. I could go on for days. Garbage Girl 48 Shady, our country is fucked because of that loser in office. And losers that were in office in the past as well have everything to do with it. Believe me. But if I hear one more press conference with some smug motherfucker in this administration saying, well, this is all Biden's fault. Dude, how long has it been since Biden was president? Also, Biden doesn't even know who the president is right now because he's lost his mind. So what? It's not everything is Biden's fault. Not everything is Trump's fault. See, already we're on. You can tell who's on his side. How about you just step out of the sides and stand in the middle with me for a little bit, and let's just have a look around. That's all I'm asking you guys to do. Risky, sure. I can easily agree to disagree. I appreciate diversity. What a boring place it would be without it. Exactly. What I don't believe is that politics are worth ruining relationships. Well, no, I don't have respect for politics to begin with. You know what I mean? I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. I don't subscribe to a political party. I'm an American citizen. I'm a patriot. I love this bitch. There was a time that I signed a contract that I was willing to sacrifice my life for the Constitution of this country. I did that. So maybe I love this country more than you do. That's possible. But what I'm trying to do is to encourage everyone to be an active part in what's going on. And I'm not talking about voting. Of course, you got to fucking vote for people that have your best interest in mind. But guess what? I fear that none of them have your best interest in mind. All we do is we check, we look at these boxes. These are the names we're offered. They're all garbage. We just have to pick the piece of garbage that agrees with your personal garbage viewpoints the most. And that goes for all of us. It sucks, dude. We don't have any real options. It's Republican, Democrat, same one-party system, dude. And they're animals, both of them. Let's see. For me, it makes no reason. See, Garbage Girl says, Shady Ono, I know what's going on. He's trying to take over every country in every state so he can be reelected and stay in office until he dies. People need to open their eyes. Well, I mean, listen how fucking impossible. That sounds impossible to me. It sounds impossible to me that anyone could do that. Because, I mean, if he's talking about a third term, then this is a democratic country, or at least we pretend to be. So in a democratic society, we vote for who has that role, who fills that office. So if he's talking about just going full dictator, well, that's not going to be a problem. I mean, honestly, does this government really think that January 6th was a big deal? Go ahead and try to change the fact overnight that from being a democracy to not being a democracy. You know what's going to happen here? You have any idea what will happen here? It will make January 6th look like a barbecue. I promise you. This whole country was built upon a civil war. I mean, it's not going to stop now. I don't know, man. I'm ready. Shady, it is in Russia. Called Trump the Antichrist yesterday, and the plane flight sign was Sam 6L God. That's terrifying. Do you guys want to see the Doomsday plane? I'll show it to you. It's on Shady's page. I'm going to push back against Shady right now. I don't do this very often, but I think that plane has been around a few more times in the last few years. Just recently, I think it was just flown around like a month ago. I heard about it, but it is crazy seeing it pull into one of the most one of the largest, most major cities in the whole world, Los Angeles, California. Let's look. Beautiful fucking plane. I'm actually kind of surprised they have an American flag on it. It should be a fucking skull and crossbones. Who gets a ride on that plane? None of us, dude. I assure you that. Jesse the Body Ventura fired me up, by the way, Shady. I love that shit. He's a crazy motherfucker, though. Watch out. I saw him storm out of the Opie and Anthony show one time, dude. I felt so bad for him, but he was just not being a rational man. Let's see. Here it is. The Doomsday plane. Hold on a second. I'm going to pause it because Shady's trying to fuck me up with her copyrighted music. I thought there was a way to mute this shit. I can't mute it. There it is. Oh, good. No copyrighted music. Can you guys even see that shit? Hold on a second. It's a beautiful plane. I mean, look at it. It just looks brand new. It looks like if you just cropped it and sat it like near a toy, like a toy chest. It just looks like a toy. It doesn't look like it's real. It's too clean, too nice. Doomsday plane. It says United States of Ascarica on it, but I don't know. I did. Even the announcer here, when this plane lands, he goes, oof, because it's a rough landing. I mean, you have a perfect fucking vehicle to fly, and they fucking slam it on the ground like this. It's like, oh, look at that. The announcer says, oof. Oh my God.
Ain't nobody gonna tell.
Wow, look at this.
Beautiful plane. I'm sorry, guys. That was the Doomsday. Even more than fucking slams it off the ground here, though. The announcer says, "Oof."
Oof.
I don't know how much that plane's worth, but you don't want to be slamming it down like that. The most perfect airplane ever made. Look at it. It doesn't even look real. The Doomsday plane. I'm sure a lot of you are like, what the fuck is that? I'll show you.
Is this history being made here at LAX?
Guy sounds way too excited. Is history being made in LAX? I do, BL says, I do wonder how many people in the U.S. actually know how much undocumented immigrants pay in taxes every year. Yeah, exactly right. And guess what they get back out of it? Nothing. Not one fucking, all the social services, all the benefits that we get of being American citizens when we pay taxes, we get to redeem that. We get to, guess what? They don't. They just have to give and give and give. They never get anything back out of it. It's crazy. I know. Billions of dollars. Our country would not be able to run if it wasn't for immigrants. It just wouldn't. That's a fact. And guess what? Not one single motherfucking one of you would be in this country if it wasn't for immigrants coming here. Not one of you. Well, that's not true. I mean, unless you have native lineage. You guys get the idea. Now, this is the plane we just saw land. The military's $223 million doomsday plane. I don't know. Let's see. If this takes off, it's bad. This person saying, this person.
This plane looks normal, but if it ever takes off, the end of the world could be near. Meet the U.S. Air Force E-4B Nightwatch.
I can't fucking stand this AI voice garbage, dude. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it, man. Let's see here. Is there anything just a couple minutes long?
While the military plans for...
Just look at this one. Business Insider. It's not gonna... I doubt this will be political. Everything else has got fucking Trump's face slapped on it or fucking... Ugh. Hey, I will tell you this. This is going to be my criticism to the Trumpers in my chat. First of all, God bless you. Secondly, I'm going to say it's against the rules of being a human being to worship a man. Worship your God. Don't worship a man. The man's going to let you down. I promise you. Not just Trump, but don't worship any men. Men are not here to be worshipped. It's a problem when people start worshiping men. It is. It's a real problem. Refer to your Bible if you don't believe me. Oh, it's muted.
$1 plane would become the command and control center for the U.S. military's most senior officials. This is the E-4B Nightwatch. It's basically a flying war room designed to withstand a nuclear blast.
I like to think of the E-4B as kind of like a flying backup Pentagon, potentially more secure than the Pentagon. If you're seeing it at its maximum capability, which hopefully we never do, yeah, you're looking at an apocalyptic scenario, which is why it's affectionately known as the Doomsday plane.
Four E-4Bs make up the National Airborne Operations Center, and the U.S. Air Force is responsible for the operation of all four of them, out of Offutt Air Force Base, near Omaha, Nebraska.
Nayoc, it sounds like Dioc.
The retrofitted Boeing 747s were made for war. Originally designed in 1973, the E-4 series planes were thought to be the best way a president during the Cold War might survive a nuclear explosion. And since their inception, one of the Doomsday planes has stood on alert 24/7.
Because we're a 24/7 ops mission, we are not a non-deployable unit due to our proximity to the president and all other key assets at one time. But day-to-day it is highly important because we can assume the role of a primary command center, much like the Pentagon is, much like Stratcom can.
You guys get it? You guys get it? Excuse me, a coughing fit. 1 second. Do you ever just try to breathe your saliva? It just doesn't work, dude. Teaching said, my cousin got caught selling drugs and got 125. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Let me highlight that. Oh, what the fuck? I can't highlight the comment because I can't go back up there. What's up, Brittany J? Good to see you. I'm far behind in chat. I didn't even see Brittany come in. Excuse me 1 second, guys. Fuck, man. One of the first things I ever learned how to do was drink from a cup, and I still can't do it properly. I bet that plane has really good Wi-Fi. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, BL, if he just traveled on that plane, that's ridiculous. It's there for a reason. It's not to take Seth traveling. There goes the money. Wait a minute. Who's on the plane? I didn't see that. Trump think Denmark is going to give up Greenland. They aren't. But listen how irrational that is. Listen, any time in my lifetime, if any of our leaders and any of my neighbors or any of my people would have heard a leader say, we're just going to go take this country. What? What are you doing? Wait a minute. What does that country have to say about it? Oh, they don't want you to? Oh, boy. That's a big fucking problem, dude. That's a big problem. Now, if some country like Russia or China or North Korea said, oh, we're going to take the United States, how the fuck would you feel about that, guys? I mean, but people are so dumb, they work against their own best interest. And they're like, yeah, we should have Greenland. Well, you should go to a different country that's not a democracy, too. Suckers. Hold on, I got to change. Let's see. All right, guys, we're going to stop with this. I can't breathe. God, man. That's me. Narcos, the Prime Minister of Greenland, told Trump to fuck off when he got into office. Rightfully so. Listen, would it be militarily strategic for us to own Greenland because of its location? Of course it would. But is it our country? No. No. Just show me photographs. Hey, you guys show me photographs of all of your property, and I'll pick which one would be more convenient for me to own, and then I'll fucking come and take it. And we'll see what you say when I show up. I mean, I don't think you're going to be nice to me when I show up, right? What the fuck? The fuck are we even talking about right now? If we're going to take a country, let's take North Korea and break the enslavement of millions of actual fucking human beings that are alive right now, that are living on less than 8 cents a fucking day, drinking polluted water and being oppressed every way possible. I watched this guy show a video of a cell phone that was smuggled out of North Korea. It's the craziest thing I've ever. You can't even type South Korea into it. It auto corrects to some kind of grandiose name for Korea as one cohesive continent, both North and South. There's no if the North Korean government is convinced their people that South Korea doesn't even exist. It's terrifying. The spyware and the shit that's in these phones, it's the shit that nightmares are made of. Now, am I so naive to think that that same fucking software isn't in my phone? Of course it is. But we have sacrificed millions of lives fighting for the freedom to say what we want to say around here. Even though it's all sort of a charade anyways, at least we can pretend out loud. These people can't even say, hey man, my water's dirty. They can't say, hey man, my children aren't getting the education that they need. They can't say anything because if they do, you know what happens to them? They get sent to a fucking mountainside, a rock quarry for the rest of their life making little rocks out of big fucking rocks, man. That's a fact. And don't get excited, Queen Bee. I said rocks. I know, fucking crackhead. Queen Bee right now has no fucking idea what I'm talking about. If she were to try to review this, she would be so lost that she would have to go sit on her shit chair and get high and just feel bad for herself. The issue isn't chipping a tooth or losing one. The issue is doing nothing about it. Sorry, I'm a year behind. I still have like a little, the tiniest drip of water in the wrong place in my throat. It's not working out. It's good to see you, Brittany. I hope you're well. I saw you've been covering, what's her name? Rose, Gypsy Rose. That's cool. That bitch is crazy. She belongs in prison for the rest of her life, man. I don't understand why she's gotten so much clout to begin with. But it's great to see you covering some shit that's not just drama. I got to tell you, it's refreshing. It's exactly what they don't want you to do. So kudos. And I would urge you guys to go over and at least hang out and chat and give a thumbs up when Brittany does that, because it seems like she's trying to get away from these goons. Even if they're not going to let her, you got to really appreciate and respect the attempt. Speaking of which, we're going to be talking about Bohemian Grove over there tonight. So, it's going to be so hard. It's going to be so hard not to talk fucking shit when I'm sitting there with Brittany J and Pink Dagger, because Pink Dagger can talk the shit just as bad as I can, or just as good as I can, as I should say. And we're not going to be talking shit tonight. We're just going to be spitting facts. And maybe some theories too, hopefully. He wants the Monroe Doctrine, Greenland, I believe, we can have it as a bargaining chip, maybe on what is that word? Protectorate? I am coming back on tonight. Excuse me. I have to come back on tonight because I owe you guys a call-in show. Actually, no. Let me shut up. I'm not doing that tonight. That's tomorrow. I know what I'm doing. I got my notes in front of me. Tonight, I'm going to be at allegedly with Brittany J's channel, I believe her main channel. Don't quote me on that. Brittany, I don't think she's scheduled it yet. From what I'm understanding, the messages I received, it's going to be at 7:00 tonight. I think that's still true. Although I have to look because I'm not in charge. I've just been invited to join the conversation, and I'm interested in the conversation. Bohemian Grove. I don't even want to give you I've almost considered just showing you a quick video of what it is, but just show up and we'll learn together. Let's fucking blow the doors off that bitch, dude. Let's have 1,400 people watching Brittany J tonight talk about something that's interesting and fun instead of what these nasty bitches do. And guess what? Also, let the nasty bitches go ahead and screen snipe and do all that fun shit. It doesn't matter, because guess what we're going to be doing? We're going to be teaching them something. So, hey, making the world a better place anyways, while they sit there miserable, useless, with nothing to offer the world. I heard I'd like to do 7. Okay, 7:00 it is. So let me get off here. That gives me 3 hours to get a few things together. I'm going to try to do, I'll try to do the thumbnail if that's okay with Brittany. She was just in here. I can put that together in about a half an hour. Africa has minerals. They would want them for that. Well, I mean, did you see what Akon did? Are you guys familiar with the R&B swooner Akon? We all know Akon, right? Got locked up. You know Akon. Well, he's been doing great things in the way of over 100,000 streetlights he's put up in Africa, in different African cities, and a whole $1 billion worth of solar panels, clean water filtration systems. Great work. And then it all went to shit because Akon, the wrong person got into his ear, and then he was just like, all right, we're going to build this city. It's going to be Akonville, and it's going to have its own money. See, it's a cryptocurrency, and everything fucking went to shit, man. He sold his soul for a bad crypto coin that went belly up like the rest of them. So I'll talk about that another time if you guys are interested, but it seems like even when people have good intentions, the shit falls apart. I could show you. I think he raised a few $100 million for this project, and I could show you a quick picture of what was built with all of that money. When I saw this, I was like, this is not real. There's no way this is fucking real. Okay, so this is, I'll just show you here. I'll share my screen this way. And sorry for being squirrely today. I've got a lot of things I'd love to share with you guys, and I just trying to squeeze it in. Okay, so these are the graphic images of what he wanted the city to look like. I mean, obviously, it's some Dubai shit. But because of the momentum, he did this small project that worked out really well. Then he did this much bigger project that worked out even better. And he was building momentum, and then he got suckered into some fucking stupid motherfucking crypto coin. This is what it looks like. This is what's built. This one building. This one motherfucking building. Hold on. This. Look, there's a car there, so you can see it's not even a big building, and it's not even built well. This is so bad, dude. It's so bad. Now let's see if there's an image. See, that kind of looks there. This gives you a better idea, because this first image, this kind of looks like it was cropped from something. But look at this. This is the reality of it, man. This is it. Look at those animals down there, beautiful. But this is it. All that, and they're saying it's supposed to look like this. Like this. This is not what it looks like. It looks like a fucking it looks like it's something a bunch of fucking tweakers built in the middle of a fucking desert field in Africa, dude. This is crazy. And dude, he got such a sweet deal from this city. I'm not sure where it is. I'm sorry, I don't know all the facts off the top of my head, but the local government, the local people were going to pay for the full infrastructure of the city. We're talking water, sewage, water, natural gas. It was all going to be set up beforehand, all footed by the fucking local people. Then Akon was going to come in with his $6 billion and do the rest. They were going to have sound stages. They were going to have places for Hollywood to have recording studios. It was a lofty idea. It was all predicated. He branded it like sort of like, well, it was called, I would say Afrocentric, but it is fucking Africa. So everything there is Afrocentric. But he was trying to build the idea, and I don't criticize this. I think it's pretty lofty of a goal, but he was the people, his marketing people were starting to package it as Wakanda, which is the fucking, what a mistake that is. This, friends, is not Wakanda. I mean, what the fuck? You get the idea. Anyways, I've been following that stuff. It's crazy. Looks like Zillow going wild on Reddit, right? It's so crazy. The Fire Festival. Oh, this was way worse than the Fire Festival. He made promises to the whole city in Africa to do the right thing. And look, because of it, it's such a fucking quagmire, or such a foobar that all that good work that he did leading up to that is all now forgotten about, because now it looks like it was all predicated on buy my cryptocurrency. Listen, never buy cryptocurrency from a celebrity. I don't care if it is your president. It's a scam. It's criminal, and eventually it will be illegal completely. And what about Burning Man? What about Burning Man? What about Burning Man? I love Burning Man. I've been there 6 times. You know what? You know what they have? You can be on one end of Burning Man. It's an orgy tent. You go to the other end, it's a fucking Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. It's the craziest place on earth. It's so crazy that it doesn't exist until people show up. Let's see. Nothing nefarious goes on in Bohemian Grove. Well, I mean, you would have no way of knowing that, bud. I mean, that's just a fact. How would you know that? How do you fucking know what goes on in Bohemian Grove? Do you have some insider information? If you do, please be sure you're over at Brittany J's tonight. You probably won't get a link because it's going to be the 3 of us on panel, but I would love to hear what you have to say about that. How would you know? How would you know? I don't know what really goes on there. I find it hard to believe that you would know. If that were the case, and it's been outed, there would be no Bohemian Grove. Nobody said what they're doing there is illegal, but what's going there is creepy as fuck. And I mean, nothing nefarious I guess we'd have to debate what the word nefarious means. Because have you seen the footage of the ceremonies that went down there? It looked pretty fucking nefarious to me. Let's see. I'll show you the one from. And I'll leave it at this. Maybe this will want you guys to watch later. Let's see. Grove. I'll show you something old and true. This is one of the most useless pieces of shit that ever lived. What's his name? The gravelly voice guy that says that school shootings were fucking fake. What's that guy's name? Jones? I don't know. Alex Jones. Well, he's the one. For me, it was the first time I ever heard of this guy. Let's see here. Did they have footage? I want to show you the footage that he filmed himself when he snuck in. All right, you tell me. Now, this seems pretty fucking nefarious to me, bruh. I could be wrong. It's such low quality. It's terrible, but give me a second. Let me share my screen right quick. There we go. And I'm not here to fucking be a proponent of Alex Jones in any fucking way ever. He just seemed to be the craziest asshole to sneak in there. Obviously, the footage is garbage.
So shall we burn thee once again this night? Flames that eat thine effigy.
And that's what Walter Cronkite's fucking voice. He was a founding member of this grove.
We shall read the sign. Midsummer sets us free. Ye shall burn me once again.
Okay, I mean, now this is Bohemian Grove, and this is what took place there. And Cheese is in chat trying to tell me nothing nefarious takes place there. And what the fuck are we looking at, bud? Come on, Cheese. Are you being a contrarian, dude? Come on. I mean, what we're looking at here is quintessential motherfucking nefarious. That's about it doesn't get any more nefarious than that. Hold on a second. My neighbor just texted me and asked me if I have a lighter, and I do. I do. I have the prop lighter that I use when I pretend to be crackhead Queen Bee, but I'll give it to him because I don't really need it. It's going to go to waste. I got a Zippo now if I need to catch something on fire. Isn't that controversial, Sinner? Oh, no. Listen, for those of you that are in my chat and respect my shit and are saying to me, hey, be cautious of talking about religion and politics, thank you. And I do appreciate that. I know that some people actually, they have said that here today out of, preservation for me. They don't want to see me have a bunch of people turn on my back because of my wacky opinions or whatever. I love that, dude. I really do respect that. But for those of you that are like, I wouldn't do that, illegal immigrants, blah, 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 then it's already, it might not work out for us, And I'm okay with that. And you should be too. Like, if you hate me so much because I differ in your opinions, then we shouldn't hang out anymore. You know what I mean? Let's see. Narco says, also, what president who is always is always asking for money from his voters and selling his junk is no president. He wants your money. Wake up, people. Yeah, don't buy cryptocurrency for a political leader. That's crazy. Actually, don't buy cryptocurrency at all. If you're going to buy cryptocurrency, stick to the good old-fashioned Bitcoin. The rest of it is booty. Booty, I tell you. Hold on a second. I'm going to end this here. Be down in a second. Just getting back to my lighter. My neighbor, he's a big fat pothead. And he works hard for his money. So when he gets home and wants to smoke a joint, he doesn't have a lighter. Why doesn't he light it on the stove? Maybe he doesn't smoke inside. I don't know, man. I should take him a lighter, though, because you should care about your neighbors. Let's see. Sorry, caps lock, what I was trying. Oh, no worries, Blue. It's industrial production, not about people. I think you're right. What do you guys think? Okay. the hell? What is that? Hold on a second. Scared the shit out of me. Voices, fucking ugly face noises just started playing. That was Shay's video just started playing in the background. I'm gonna see what Cheese says. This does look fucking nefarious to you, Cheese. What are we talking about? This looks nefarious as fuck to me, bro.
Not with me playing.
These are presidents, congressmen, JFK, fucking. This is Ronald Reagan sitting next to Richard Nixon, bro. This is a big fucking deal. I don't know what you mean. Not nefarious? It sure the fuck ain't normal.
Which hither ye have fought from regions where I reign. Ye fools and priests, I spit upon your fire.
He said, "You fools and priests, I spit upon your fire." Anyways, it's fucking tripped out. Now, I will say that I don't think, and I don't want to get too into it, but I don't think that, because I want to save it for tonight, I don't think that anyone that's a member of their local Freemason organization in all these small towns across America, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that every one of them is up to some fucking nefarious thing. I don't believe that. But I think those at the head of it, once you reach a certain level in Freemasonry, then, let's see, it was debunked. What was debunked? That ceremony was cremation of care. It's a symbolical to represent letting go of stress. It's not what it is. It's a mock child sacrifice ceremony, from what I understand. Anyways, join us tonight for 7 o'clock. If you know more about it than us, then come tell us. I don't think you can expect to get a link tonight, though, because the panel's been established. A lot of secret societies have strange rituals, for sure. Even the Marines have strange rituals in the way of, like, when you get promoted, they don't do it anymore in public. It used to happen right in morning formation. When you got fucking promoted, the back of your insignia, I think they're made of some aluminum, some type of cheap metal. And the back of them, they're just like a pin, like an old-fashioned pin that has those little cinchy backs to it. You know what I mean? That you have to squeeze and it fits on there. Well, before you put the backings on this thing, it's just two fucking like sharp prods, and you get forearmed whenever you get promoted. It happened to me every time I got promoted. It hurt and I bled. That's a weird ritual. Let's inflict pain upon each other out of congratulations. But yeah, as far as ritual goes, I don't know how you can say that's not nefarious, even if it's in a Look at Rulers of the World documentary by John Ronson. Okay, I will. I don't think I have time to watch a whole documentary before I go live or before I join them for this, but I'll watch it. In fact, let me write that shit down. I'm always open to learn more, but I also watched a lot about this place, and I know a lot of it's hyper. They hype it up and make it something it's not. That's why, I may just be a wet towel tonight on this subject too, because I don't believe all the conspiracies about it. I just think it's some type of fraternity, obviously. Hold on one sec. Give me 1 minute, guys. All right. Well, geez, man, that's Pittsburgh for you. I take the guy later. He just hands me a handful of weed, not even a bag or anything. Just here you go. Thanks, man. I'm all set up for the next month now. Jeez, oh, Pete's. The family documentary on Netflix. I've been watching all kinds of weird shit. I mean, I've been watching Irene. I've been watching Morbid do his commentary on stand-up comedy. That's incredible. Yeah, I mean, I don't recommend politics for anyone. I hate politics, actually. He was with Alex Jones. Alex Jones turned into something it was not. Huh. It's still strange, no? I mean, they have torches and they're chanting weird shit. That's for a fact happened because I saw it with my own two eyes. I don't think Alex Jones can turn what I just looked at into something that it's not. I don't even know what Alex Jones actually said about this shit. I just know that he's the weirdo that snuck in and filmed it. If you muted that film, and I had no idea who made that film, then what I'm basing my idea off of is what I saw with my own eyes and what I hear with my own two ears. I don't care if it's a ceremony that's supposed to be good in some way. To me, it's creepy as fuck. And what are the world's leaders, the country's leaders doing there? Doing that. There's nothing normal about it. What good can come from it? I mean, it's a good ceremony, not a bad ceremony. Is that what you're saying, BL? I don't. It's the ceremony at all is the problem, is for me. It's theatrical. Well, they're not. It's not the drama club. These are political leaders, people, the most powerful people in the country. Or they're out doing theater in the woods. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. How can you normalize that? I don't find anything normal about it. Anyways, we'll talk about that tonight. Talk about this, but not what's happening now. Laughing my ass off. I say talk about it all. Well, that's the plan. There's nothing controversial about talking about Bohemian Grove. There just isn't. There's nothing controversial about it. It's weird as fuck. Just on the most base level, the shit's weird as fuck. BL says it's theatrical. Well, yeah, that's part of the problem. That's part of the issue I have with it, that a bunch of grown men that run the world go there to play drama club in the woods with a big fucking owl and torches in their hand. Don't you think that's odd as fuck? I mean, listen, it is. It just is. It's an annual theatrical company performed. No, it's not. It's not. Look, what is Richard Nixon sitting next to fucking Ronald Reagan for? So, I mean, okay, so it's a theatrical club that's comprised of mostly political leaders of our country, and you're still, BL, we're never going to agree on this. You think it's a cute theatrical performance? I think it's a bunch of fucking creepy motherfuckers in the woods with torches. We could both be right. That's the thing. It doesn't make it any better for me, though. Burning effigy of a man. It's not. It's effigy of an owl. Cremation of care for humanity. You're either eating them because you're being eaten. I mean, I always thought that they used the Illuminati or whatever you consider that. Or specifically the Freemasons. I always thought they used the owl symbol to, like, in the old traditional way, to demonstrate wisdom, or to give the perception of wisdom or intellect. Or no, not them. It's actually they use that symbol because they're able to work with proficiency in the darkness. That's completely different than the old-fashioned owls are wise. Nope, they just work better in the darkness. I mean, the whole thing trips me out. I'm not discrediting what you're saying, BL, but what I'm saying is it doesn't matter to me if it's an annual fucking stage performance. Still creepy as fuck, specifically because of the people and the importance of those people's work in life. It's just, I don't care if it's a drama club or not. It's still creepy as shit. You know what I mean? Yes, they do. I went down the rabbit hole years ago. Alex Jones was not the first to put a video out there. I think we're going to disagree on that, and that's okay. I saw the video. I listened to what I heard in the video. It's creepy as fuck, and I understand why people would dismiss it as an annual camping club where they have this theater thing, but I saw the video and that shit's creepy as fuck. And I don't even if you tell me exactly why they do it, it's still creepy as shit, right? For me, it is. Did you see JD Vance is saying they will have ICE go door to door knocking for immigrants? He's a sick man. Who's JD Vance? Never heard of her. Shady says, I don't know how anything about this. I don't know anything about this, so that's why I'm not commenting. I see how that works. It's pretty easy. But come join us tonight. It's really, listen, I don't know what the fuck's what goes on there now. I just know historically what I've seen footage of photographs, it's creepy as fuck. There's a lot of YouTubers that sneak in there as well. So that leads me to believe that whatever did occur there probably doesn't anymore. But I'm going to save all that for tonight. I'm not spoiling it. Come over and join us. Even if you disagree, I guess specifically if you disagree, maybe you'll understand my perspective a little better. Grown men running around the woods, chanting in the middle of the night, not weird at all. What's weirder? She's talking about Burning Man. Who is? Because I mean, that describes Burning Man as well. Grown men running around in the middle of the woods, except it's the middle of the desert. And there are here's crazy. Here, I didn't even consider this. There are ceremonial things. So you mean the burning of the man effigy? Yeah, that's always creeped me out. But I still loved going to Burning Man. But I didn't go to Burning Man to worship any kind of theocracy that they were offering. I went there to party with my friends and have a different experience. That's all, and that's what I did. I actually felt my least favorite part about Burning Man is the actual burn itself, specifically because one of the years that I was there, a man who I was just talking to a couple minutes earlier ran into the fucking Burning Man when they caught it on fire. He never made it back out. He's no longer alive, and he did that in front of all of us, 100,000 of us. So I mean, the last couple of times that I went, I just avoided that part. I didn't go to the burn. It's the biggest deal. There's still plenty going on around at different camps when that happens, believe it or not. So yeah, it's pretty normal. Sorry, I got those mixed up. I forgot I interjected Burning Man into it. Got it. A bunch of high power men making high power moons in their shower shoes. No, I'm thinking about it. Definitely there are parallels between Bohemian Grove and Burning Man, because you'll see a bunch of rich, famous people there as well, influential people. But that's relatively new. It used to be just, I mean, what did Hunter S. Thompson say? Hunter S. Thompson used to go to Burning Man. He said he stopped going when they stopped letting him fire his weapons there. They reached a point where it's radical expression, radical self dependency, and they had to stop letting people just fire weapons around like crazy, which makes sense, man. Half of the people there are on some type of hallucinogen. The owl theory is wild but true, but the only people who do stuff in the dark are weirdos. I agree. All right, guys, I'm gonna cut this. I got a few hours to eat dinner and get my shit together for Brittany J's show. Join us over there. Exactly. Let them old me have their fun away from the pressures of the day-to-day lives and nagging wives. See, you're fucking trolling me, Cheese. I'm not having it, bruh. I was live in real life stream, walking around fucking the hills of San Francisco, and I got turned around. So I asked my chat, okay, how do I get to Chinatown from here? Because I wanted to try to make it there to show the people watching me. Cheese led me in the opposite direction. I mean, even your pals will troll you here. I do not want to do Burning Man. Thousands of naked, hungry people. That's grossly incorrect what you just said there. There aren't thousands of naked, hungry people. I'm deleting that. I'm deleting that because it's that untrue. I'm just deleting that one comment. Sorry, dude. I can't have that just complete gross misinformation in here. You Blue, I don't think with all due respect, Blue, I got nothing but love for you. That's not what Burning Man is at all. Not even close, dude. Not even close. That's like describing Chuck E. Cheese like a place you go to get pizza. Of course, you'll find pizza if you go there, but that's not really what the place is about. Toodles, see you at the Bomi. Yes, exactly. All right, I'll see you guys later. Take care of yourselves out there, please. Because if you can't take care of yourself, you can't fucking take care of somebody else. And hey, if you're not interested in helping other people out and taking care of them, you go fuck yourself. Let's see. Shit. Someone asked me to share the channel, but I didn't see this. It was so long ago that I guess it doesn't matter now. She says, I've been studying symbolism and steganography. Is that just like writing? Most of my life, nothing is going on in the Bohemian Grove Society. Dude, how much are they fucking paying you? I'll respect your opinion. Now, when you say going on, are you playing semantical games with me? Because I doubt anyone's there today, but there have been people there. There's video proof of it. That's what we're talking about. But I think Cheese is compromised. All right, guys, I'll talk to you later. I won't be alive here on here again tonight. I will be back tomorrow. Don't know what time. I guess you'll just have to work with me. I'm not sure what time, but I'll be live tomorrow. We're going to do that call-in show. So, boy. And you are not getting on that Doomsday plane. No. I once injured myself playing whack-a-mole at Chuck E. Cheese. I don't even want to know. I was like, no, don't rub against me. I don't want to go after that van vid. The mole still got whacked. Amen. All right, guys. I can babble all day. Brenda Sue, have a good one. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. I heard people saying hello to other people in chat, but I missed those people. So if I missed you, today was particularly like squirrely for me. I was all over the place. So if I did miss you, I do apologize. I appreciate you all for being here. Hit the thumbs up. Share this out. Fucking don't waste them. Use one or two of your hypes on me, and let's keep growing, man. I'll see you guys over at Brittany J's tonight, and then I'll be back tomorrow with the call-in show. We good? Everybody good? Sorry if how my heart feels about certain subjects doesn't jive with the way your heart feels. Doesn't mean we have to hate each other. In fact, that's what they want us to do. Let's not do what they want us to do. Let's be fucking rebels and get some shit done around here. I'll talk to you guys in a few hours. Show up. Even if you're one of those ones, and I know a lot of people are like, oh, I can't watch Brittany J, all that stuff. Listen, come watch us try to do something different. Give a thumbs up. Maybe your mind will change. For those of you that are already supportive of Brittany J, I'll see you guys there. Take a risk, man. That's what I'd say. All right, here's my outro. I'll talk to you filthy animals in a few hours. Good to see you, Casey. I hope you're well. Cheese is compromised. Cheese is compromised. He's saying with a straight face, listen how he's saying it too, like a government agent. There is nothing going on at the Bohemian Grove Society. Okay, Cheese, blink twice if you need our help, bruh. I'm not sorry, LOL Byron. Don't be sorry, Shady. Keep up the hard work out there. I'll probably see you over there in Brittany's tonight if you stop in. Take care, everyone. Oh, shit. See? It was almost perfectly smooth, and I still pressed the wrong fucking button. Take care, folks. Of yourself and then others. Hey, Queen Bee, go fuck yourself. Ha ha. Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take.
I didn't see that until just now. Shady said, you should have played my nonsense video, Sinner. Shit, I will. You know I will. And why would YouTube restrict that shit? How can I forget, dude? Fuck you, nonsense. Sinner out. We'll check that video out next time, Shady. Everybody go subscribe to Shady. Fuck Cluminati at Fat Racist. Fuck our bitch-ass boyfriend Cleto and the fucking belly worms. Fuck B-Tim. He's nothing but an incel. Fuck all these people, dude. Fuck them. Sinner out.
Take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best. Never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, ayo. Headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change. Yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go.